I was so close to being ready. And what is it? I get this fucking speed fin right here. God. And I've got to readjust my hair and everything. I tell thee. It's alright, Terra. Also, trying to use the camera to do your hair. Like, alright, I've got it. And you realise you've done it all on one side. Just fucking streaming problems. Lordy. I know, it's probably going to shock everybody 7 days from Sunday that I'm actually live on time. And Ardun Watto, friend. First one through the door. How are you doing? It does. Okay, it's definitely a slow rolling start. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty peppy. I got a fucking decent coffee. Like, we have a cracking game for today. Oh, we have a fucking gem. So, yeah, sorry, it was me blinking off into space for a few seconds there. My apologies. I've been trying to track this feckin'... So I'm flashing my... They left a package. And I was like, please bring the package back. And they were like, yes. And then it is a week later and they have said nothing. And I have gotten very angry with the USPS robot lady. I have said some choice things to that woman. Fred J. Post, Watto! Come on in. Yeah, that's the extent of the excitement in my life right now. Yelling at robots. But I hope you like mathematics and hats. Because that's what I'm giving you today. That's what I'm serving up hot. Yay! Wolfgrad Watto! Yeah, I mean, usual Wafflemancy applies. Like, you've got a good 50 minutes before we kick off proper. Alright, J-Post, you're not wrong. You're, like, describing and then Will yelled at robots doesn't necessarily narrow down the games in question. Though I will admit, like, I've been back on a Loop Hero kicker and having a fucking good time, yo. Yo, Ems, that's fucking cool! Okay, firstly, Watto. Secondly, so I take it Killscreen is treating you very well. I guess you can't name who it was over on the, oh god. I hate because of Quantum Break, I always want to call the, I always want to call Remedy Quantic Dreams, because dyslexic brain. I've created this bizarre thread. Okay, you can name them once you name the event. Feckin' grand. And, like, Ems, when it comes to, like, that kind of stuff, like, please, like, let me know so I can yell about it here and make sure everybody's well aware. Oh, but that's feckin' cool. Alnus Watto! It is indeed Frog Day, my dudes. But it's Frog Day on a Tuesday. So we're playing Frog Fractions Friday on a Tuesday. With a hat. Not this hat, obviously. Oh, I'm so fucking ready for this. I do need to say, though, I know nothing about Frog Fractions 3. So I don't know if I need to pop up content warnings. I don't know if I need to, like, you know, earmark a bottle of vodka or book in a therapist or what have you. We're going in fresh. We're going in weird. Yo! Sorry, that yo wasn't misplaced. Wolfgrad says they've got the Apple TV trial now, so that they can absolutely legally watch Mythic Quest, which is how I watched it. And yeah, have you hit Dark Quiet Death yet? Because that was the one that caused me to drink a bottle of gin. And it's lovely hearing people enjoying it as well, because I was almost a little worried that it's almost too inside baseball. Some friends have told me that it's basically what Ubisoft Montreal is like, like to an upsettingly accurate degree. Oh, Square Peg, Watto. But yeah, Wolfgrad, it's just... I've met everyone involved in Dark Quiet Death. Now, the game is fictional and it is played by actors, but whoever those people are based on, I swear I have met them.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah.
7 months is a number of months greater than 6 months.
It very is. But you know what? It is sadly less numbers than 30, which is big numbers. I'm told there are numbers above 30, but honestly, I can't comprehend them. Sorry, Uncle T. Thank you for 7 months, you feckin' legend. How are you doing this fine day? What-ho and welcome! And what-ho and welcome to Unite Valen. Coming in, coming in.
You said bell peppers.
Sorry, cerebral uncle. Oh, hold that thought.
What is this weird number?
There's no beef.
I don't know, Aspect. Like, it's like I can see the 3 at the start of that number, and then it's all like hazy and shifting. I don't think there are any numbers higher than 30. Okay, I am not making that a thing. Because I do not want to seem like some ungrateful douche nozzle. Aspect, thank you kindly. That's 33 months. But 33 months at tier 2. That is a chunk of money every month you put into keeping us going. And so for that, thank you. Alright? Okay, but Aspects does make a good point as well, that how would Gaben say that number? He can't. He can't. Sorry, I just saw Night Valen's comment of, this is what happens when you divide Frog by 0. Yes, it is. Friends, we're playing Frog Fractions 3 today. I mean, either you know what that means, or you don't, and if you don't, buckle up. We're getting into the weird. Captain Stephanie Barnes, what ho? And House of Valkyrie.
Jeff,
The Gaelic Brit, what ho, friend?
there are 3 things that I particularly hate. Really? Kids, animals, and women with attitudes. So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
You know what, Gaelic Brit, I'm just gonna leave the joke unsaid, but it did me a little damage. My little dyslexic ass had to read that, like, I think
Reactor
twice.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Thank you for streaming.
Actually, Prof, well, and all of you, thank you. I get to do this because you keep me alive, so thank you.
What's cooking?
Special
You know?
bell peppers and beef.
Thank you. Sorry. Flitting between moments of genuine gratitude and Gaelic Brits' terrible spoken number jokes. So friends, how are you all doing? I am doing much
Reactor
better.
online. Sensors
Hey.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
El Ravager, what ho, friend? How goes it? How goes it? Oh, okay. Apparently that's how it goes. Oh, God. Graphite just sent one of the little flags up into outer space. So, Professor Farnsworth, Thank you for 21 months. The Jarldom is yours. You managed to unseat none other than Baron von Sheepington III. Vanderbeest, head of House Valkyrie, what ho, friend? Alright, if we're doing this, and we are fucking doing this, we're doing this loud. If a train is happening, then by God, the train is happening! Oh, I don't know how to spell you! Why do I not just have a train music button? Why am I like this? Oh, feck! Okay, I'm sorry. You caught me right the fuck off guard. So, Graphite, thank you for the 100, and Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. But it seems that after, Prof wasn't content with just having the Jarldom, but also grabbing it.
Train.
Yeah, feckin' train! Prof, that's 1,000 bits! Sincerely, thank you. And Vanderbeest, you are head of House Order. It was a voted upon title as well, if I remember correctly. Jafar James, Watto, friends, Wolfcrat, thank you! I hope you people are ready for frogs, because we're getting frogs. Get in the train, we're getting frogs. Yeah, well, J-Boys, you're right. Housecarl has no head. The top hunter of the board, certainly, but that doesn't count for shadow hunters. Like, Secret Discord might know who the leader of Housecarl is, but I will never know. And Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie! That title was bestowed upon you with a lovely blend of, like, caring empathy for others and basically being ready to bash a bad word's face in with a shield. So, friends, how are you all doing? While we go full ham on the train. Game news has been interesting. My weekend was good. Like, okay, my weekend was net positive. Oh yes, no, Captain Steph, there's no such thing as a secret Discord. There's no war in Bossington! Ehrman, did you just shush me? Did I just get shushed? It sounded like I just got shushed there. Ehrman, thank you for 300 bits. Are you doing this train proper? Oh, feckin' hell! Rob Farnsworth doing a full heal there. Feckin'. Thank you, you feckin' ledge. Feckin' hell! Oh no. Well, Alnus, like, congrats on getting the jab. When you say nope, do you mean jab-based After Effects or just in general? Oh, lordy.
Chew.
It's catching up. Sorry. Multi-track Drifty Potato. Which is also my DJ name. So I guess the big news has been the new Switch finally got announced. So that's a feckin' wet. Also, Mechanoel, what ho, friend? How are you doing?
Going to make the professor work for their tenure.
Feckin' yo, apparently. Ehrman with exactly 1001 bits. Feckin' yo. I'm sorry, Ehrman, that is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Like, sincerely appreciated.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone! Fucking yo! And Vanderbeest, I mean, thank you for trying to keep the pint glass filled. Feck it. Alright, I gotta check that, Ardoon. Because if you don't mind me being a massive shill, that sounds feckin' grand. Sorry, Ardoon saying that the humble choice for this month has got The Surge 2, Paradise Killer, and Yakuza 3. Like, you don't need me to tell you that the Yakuza series is grand. But, like, Surge 2 and Paradise Killer, like, The Surge 2 was exceptional. And while it kind of did away with the, well, I guess The Surge did as well. Sorry, The Surge, originally kind of billed as like, what if sci-fi but Dark Souls, had this incredible kind of like, fucking yo! Sorry, El Ravager doing a little bit of Housecarl huntage, managed to tag Night Valen no less. That's a hell of a hunt. Oh, so Ardoon, also, the humble choice this month's got Nimbatus, that... Feckin' yo! Sorry, El Ravager, thank you again. Feckin' yo! Loosing another arrow to the crowd hit an individual by the moniker of Endless Days. Now, I wonder if that's Endless Daisy or Endless Dead. Feckin' yo! Okay. Hang on. Feckin'... So, not to be outdone, Prof Farnsworth goes for the rapid fire and manages to tag Singyamadakun, who is a very good friend, Doka A, Tesri, Raven Rose, and Lajax. Feckin' yo!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh no! Sorry, not at the... sorry, there's too much going on at once. So, Prof Farnsworth, thank you for 5 subs, you fecking legend. Durry Quill, that is your year! Yeah, they can't... Housecarl can't hunt you if you've already got it sorted. And friends, Osterline is having tech problems at the moment, so they can't hear or see us, but they can see chat, which is why I gave them a little wave. That was the oh no. And through that fan of knives, Durry Quill managed to grab the Yaldum off of Prof Farnsworth. So, feckin'
Commander
yo!
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Can't give me a sub if I'm already sub.
And the call was coming from inside the house. Oh, no, but Durry Quill, joking aside, that is the final form of the longship. Of steel and blood. Truly a boat worthy of your exploits. I wish Mr. Twitch would give me more boats. That is as many boats as I can give you. I am very sorry. Right, where was my brain at? Where was my fucking brain at? Oh yeah, so Humble Choice is jumping. So Nimbatus is the mining drone game that we had a feckin' great time with. Paradise Killer is damn near transcendent in how good it is. And Kill It With Fire, if you have arachnophobia, could be your Subnautica. But yeah, The Surge 2 was incredibly good fun. The Surge 1 had this brilliant kind of subversion of expectation in the introduction. Yeah, Captain Stem, gonna need a bigger boat. At least in Subnautica, we can just build a bigger boat now. We can just add more to it. I do like that. Mr. Door says, why would I play a game if I have arachnophobia? Well, it's like how I have a fear of sharks in the open water. The game itself might be good enough as to warrant diving into it. And Kill It With Fire is perhaps not a grand narrative journey, but it is a level of catharsis. It's a game where you can literally burn the house down because of spiders. And the train is still going. Okay. So as the train calms. Yeah, so the big gaming news today has been Nintendo have announced a new Switch. As someone was joking, it hasn't. They haven't announced every feature under the sun for the new Switch. It's, by my understanding, an improved screen.
As the train calms.
Fuck. Chrono! Freaking yo! Yeah, it's been a while! From downtown! Freaking yo! Sorry, Chrono. One, wahoo and welcome. It's lovely to see you too. Fucking yo! That's some 5K in there, like no big deal. It's fucking yo! Thank you kindly. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely hit a reset point. Feckin' yo! And J-Post, that's feckin' cool of you. Like, the sheer amount that you have done, J-Post, over the years we have been here is massive, and I can't thank you enough for it, yo. And we managed to beat the train altogether, like a proper level 5. No big feckin' deal. Feckin' yo. Oh no! Oh, Mr. Door, I'm sorry you're going through the ringer. Feckin' yo!
A preposition. You would think the chain's jarldom is the upper bound, but I find it ownership not well defined. It's my axiom of choice.
I do like how Robo Voice just tried to pronounce QED. Airman, holy fuck! Holy fuck, all of you! Thank you. Holy shite. Alright, so I guess we're doing feelings. Guess we're doing feelings early. Okay. Alright. Gonna stop the tunes for a second because I want to just... I do sincerely hope by now that all of you know how much everything that you do means. And I know... I'm so afraid of coming over contrite. I'm so afraid of coming across like one of those douchebag YouTubers. I love doing this. I love spending my day with you lot, and I think, hopefully by now you've heard me say that more than once. And I had a bad few days. It kind of culminated in a bit of a meltdown on Saturday, and you have all been fucking lovely. And I don't mean it just because of what you lot do. I don't mean it just because you throw stuff at the screen. I mean, like, the conversation, the company, like, I wasn't sitting down this morning kind of like trying to like gear myself up to be like ready to go. I've been raring. I woke up early because I wanted to come hang out with you lot. I was like an excitable kid. Oh, Wolfcrad, that is very kind of you. And I guess I'm just saying this because we do have like some new peoples and stuff. Like, all of the money that gets thrown in, it pays for our rent. We use it to buy food for us and the guinea pigs. Like, we don't live a... we don't live a lavish lifestyle here. But it's able to keep me doing this. And it keeps this happening. I get to spend my days hanging out with you lot. Today we're going to be playing Frog Fractions 3. It's going to get weird and strange and weird. And I can't wait to share it with you lot. Thank you is what I'm trying to say, but I'm all over the place. Chili drinker, you catch me at a moment of... You catch me at a moment of feels, but Watto. No, I love getting to do this. And I love getting to spend time with you lot. And I want to keep doing this until the wheels fall off. For as long as you lot will have me, I'm going to be here. So, I'm not going to do self-flagellation for Saturday. I should have sorted stuff before it got that bad. But I spent Saturday talking with Aperios and chatting about you lot. Like, I talk about you lot when I'm off stream in the same way, you know, you talk about your friend group and, you know what I mean? The fact that any of you want to put in your time and, let's be fucking honest, your money into keeping this going is something that I still can't fully comprehend. But I want to say a massive thank you. You know? Alice is like, you always have us, Will. This is non-negotiable. Well, Mr. Dora, I don't want to make it awkward, you know? Don't want to make it awkward. Like... I'm glad I went through all the stuff in my life before finding you lot, because I don't think I would have been worth your time. Like, the bad Will of previous years. God, he was a little piece of shit. But... I'm so fucking happy doing this. And, I don't know, I wanted to say that again. I've been letting a lot of shit outside of this get on top of me. And I don't know. Thank you doesn't seem like enough. Does that make a weird sense? Fucking yo. Alice Terror. Alright, let me put some tunes on.
Reactor online.
Fucking
Sensors
yo!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh hey, look, a nice round number.
That is a good, nice round number. Shame if something happened to it in a month's time. That doesn't quite. I was going for a bit there. It didn't. Harmonious, thank you for feckin' $30. God, I'm gonna have a feels cascade today. I can tell. I think right now. The only reason I'm not sobbing is because I'm so excited to see you all. And I've had a lot of coffee. Made the good stuff this morning and everything. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to get, like, super cheesy and all up in it. It's just... I'm real happy to see you all. I'm real happy to... hear about what's going on with you lot. Like, if you want to talk about video games, we can talk about video games. I know everyone and their cat's got an opinion on Nintendo stuff. It's got a new kickstand! What else has been going on? China's trying to stop Tencent from taking over the world.
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Post, that's feckin' cool of you. Thank you for gifting sub to a legend. Feckin' yo! I mean, as for what's been going on with me, like, I guess, like, Friday night, Saturday, I kind of had my little meltdown, but I went on a little coffee mission with Aperios, and we talked about everything and nothing. Alleged, I'm not going to be having anybody on voice comms today. Frog Fractions isn't a group game. If you haven't seen it before, oh boy, you are in for a trip. Actually, friends, as a small aside, Frog Fractions 1 is free and available on Steam. You can just get Frog Fractions Game of the Year edition. So, it won't spoil anything. Sorry, Game of the Decade edition. It won't spoil anything if you watch Frog Fractions 3 and then play 1. But, oh boy. It's not that kind of game. God, what was I going to say? No, completely dropped out of my head. Good work, Will. Good work. Yeah, no, just... I had a real good time on Saturday. I talked about everything and nothing. A lot of stuff on just the behind-the-scenes work to running the Longship. Things I want to do, things I hope to achieve. You know, trying to do the best that I can, you know? Oh, shit, it's the Fields Police. They found me. Went to a friend's birthday party on Saturday evening, which I'm still not over the surrealness of just going to someone's house again. Like, that's... Like, it's... There's a level of weird in the normality of it. Thank you, Fiona. Fiona's doing me a host. Also, I'm easily bullied by other people's pets. This is another thing. Oh, Lizzie. No, absolutely. Sorry, friends. For those of you who don't know... Oh, and Captain Steph, thank you for the host as well. Like, it all helps. Plus, hosts are now on the end of stream credits, so you can get yourself an extra little shout out. Yeah. So Lizzie, I was talking to Aperios about like a lot of like both things I'd love to do with the Longship and how to enact it. A little bit of high concept and I guess just voicing frustrations. And they aren't frustrations with yourself or with what we do here. It's that kind of thing of like, how do we find more friendos? How do we keep the friendos we have? And the Longship is over 3 years old. We have been a sustainable operation for 3 years. We have been Viking numpties, like, shoulder to shoulder for an inordinate amount of time. So it's like, what does it look like? What does our little corner of the internet look like in 5 years? Can it make it to 10 years? Fucking Errant Signal just celebrated their 10 years, and that blows my mind. Well, so Mr. Door, that's actually the interesting thing. It's like, because it's not really marketing. Like, we're not selling anything here, you know what I mean? So is it recruitment? Is it outreach? Are we just stealing people wholesale? What does that look like, you know? So, I'm not putting the opus onto you lot for this. I'm just, it's stuff to think about. Oh, Captain Steph. And for as long as you'll keep me around. MDH, I'm doing real good today. How about your good self? What and welcome. Fearless says, when you see yourself in 5 years is usually the question job interviewers give you, not the one you ask yourself. I'm still proudest of when I went to work games retail, and they asked me, what do you hope to achieve in this role? And I went, 100k gamer score? Like, I'm here to work and sell video games. And see, Harmonious Outreach was what, before influencers was an industry-wide term, before people even breathed about content creation, it was referred to as outreach. So the idea was you as a person with a video game would go and talk and interact with people outside of your bubble. So they could be YouTubian individuals, could be historians, could be feckin' a series of goats at a petting zoo. And I was responsible for that, so that's how stuff like the Hot Pepper Gaming happened. That's how a lot of the Total War YouTube and stream stuff started. Like, when those interactions started happening, I'm not taking credit for the Total War YouTube scene. That kind of existed in its own pocket, but it's that thing of like, how do we find more like-minded people like us? How do we bring more people together? Anyway, it's not an answer for right now. It was a good little like hangout and chat. One of the problems of doing this is I can spend too much time up in here in my own little noodle, where problems can become monstrous, even when they're not. Shocking, I know. So it was good to waffle through a bunch of stuff. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to bore you all with the behind-the-scenes nonsense. Fearless, I hope I said hello. If I didn't, then what hold the second? Now, Alnus, not everybody in the Longship is an utter gremlin. Maybe half of us are, but not all utter gremlins. I will admit that I did spend an inordinate amount of yesterday just in my pants playing Loop Hero. I'm getting real good at it now. Like, I can consistently clear Loop Hero. And I think I'm going to clear it 4 more times for all the proper banter options. Graphite's proud of their dice gremlin status, and Alice is like, no, half of us are gremlins and the other half are in denial. Wow. Harriman's like, not a gremlin, cobalt. And according to Thor, I am a garbage dwarf, because Thor does not acknowledge the existence of gnomes. I'm gonna get him, though. I'm gonna get him. He doesn't know. He doesn't know there are machinations afoot. But no, sorry, on gremlin status, like, yesterday yesterday was, I guess, kind of a recovery day. We didn't get shithouse drunk on Sunday night, but we did drink until late. So yesterday was kind of a recovery. And when I say, the reason why I wanted to comment on this is that I did achieve gremlin status, because there was a moment where I'm sitting here, I'm in lounge mode, just clicking cards. And I tried to put some goldfish crackers into my mouth, and most of them missed. And I looked down on my tiny belly, and I was like, meh. And I just stopped picking them off my belly and eating my little goldfish crackers like a proper gremlin. So I'm very glad. Fiona did me undershave again today, so I didn't show up looking like Gremlin of the Woods. Oh, Harmonious. Gnoming Thor a second time is going to be very complex, because I tried to get him the second time with something simple. I sent him a little unfoldable pack of tiny desk gnomes. So you know, like garden gnomes, but the little ones for your desk. Thor spun it in such a manner as to call them Tiny Will action figures. So they're not gnomes, they're Garbage Dwarf action figures. So anytime I pop on in there, he's like, oh, Will, I was just looking at that little action figure of you. And I'm like, all right, well played, well played. The one thing I will say of Thor is that there are rules to his games and machinations. So we'll see how it goes. Oh. Also, friendos, I guess, the Steam sale is going on today and tomorrow. It'll be done by, what day is the 10th? Oh wow, no, it's done on the 8th. Sorry. So by Wednesday morning, the Steam sale will be over. And yes, Captain Steph, Thor did steal the nudes, but he can't steal my Gundam nudes. So, As you may or may not know, Summer Games Done Quick is going on this week, so I expect it to be mostly quiet here, which is fine. I guess that's why I'm picking kind of like weird, mostly weird and different stuff. Oh, God, I'm being a complete dingus. Right, so, schedule this week. These are the games we have. Today, we are playing Frog Fractions 3. I'll explain you the Frog Fractions saga once we get closer to it, but you're in for a trip today. Tomorrow is Subnautica. Thursday we're playing, The Beasts of Maravilla Isle, which is another kind of like articulation on Pokemon Snap type game. Like, we're gonna just trundle around a beautiful island and take pictures of beautiful animals. That's it, that's the game. It is gonna be fucking lovely. Forgive my swears. And then on Saturday, what I would like to do is play Sniper 3 with you all. So if you want to pick up a copy of Sniper 3 and join us, you are cordially invited. Like, it's no stress. We've played a lot, but the goal is not to win. The goal is to have fun. Oh wow, Captain Steph's wedding anniversary is on the 7th. That is tomorrow. I'll be under the sea. But I'll toast your anniversary in my little sea truck. Beep beep, if you will. And Harmonious, okay, I wasn't tempting the crowd, I wasn't trying to threat. It's more that I think I'm telling myself more, because every year Games Done Quick happens, and every time I spend that whole week being like, nobody wants to hang out with me, I've offended everybody, oh god, I'm bad at what I do, I'm a horrible person, I've let the longship down. And then the next week it's like, it's fine, it's fine. That's why I'm saying it. Oh, so alleged, one of the things we've been doing over on Discord is we've had the Hall of... we added the Great Hall. And the Great Hall is basically like a master list of games that define the Longship as a group. You know, the games that we end up talking about the most. So obviously like Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight and Rain World, but also, you know, things like Sniper 3, which we play a lot. Sorry, Fred's like, also, Will, you've absolutely offended everybody and nobody wants anything to do with you. We just have a better excuse during Summer Games Done Quick Week. Should have known, Fred. Should have known. So, friendos, I know that seems like some brutal humor, but Fred was a very good influence on me after all the Bad Will nonsense came out. Fred was a real good friend to me. He was one of the, you were a piece of shit, but you're gonna do better and I'm gonna hold you to it. And, yeah. I'm always gonna be thankful for that, dude. Like, yeah. Fuck! You all got me feeling stuff today! I'm excitable and I'm full of feelings! This is a very uncomfortable sensation! It can't be both! And yes, Captain Steph was still in Soma. You're right, Soma does need to be on the list. And what I'm just gonna add it. Holy crap, Soma is like $3. Ems is like, feel things, you coward! You must! And yes, FDH, I am too British for this. I can be excitable, or I can bury my feelings. I can't do both. Okay, so friends. Soma is a horror game. And Soma does deal with some pretty, how to describe it? It goes into some existential level feckery. But it is delivered brilliantly. And it has a feature in the options mode where you can turn off health. This does not make the game less scary, but it means that you don't lose progress by getting jumped by a monster. Personally, I think it's more terrifying when you can't die because you don't get a break. So, like, if you are down for an incredible narrative story that will stay with you, I can't recommend it enough. Plus, at $3. So yeah, the thing with the Great Hall is I wanted to create, oh, okay, Alleged, be safe, let us know how you are. It was lovely seeing you, albeit briefly. Look after yourself, friend. Harmonious was saying that Soma is their vote for most philosophical game ever. At least in the way in which it's delivered. It's... God, a friend of mine described it as like philosophy punk. And I think that's spot on. Like, it's dirty, it's rusty, it's grimy. It's philosophy applied to... It's philosophy applied to people. And I know that seems like an asinine thing to say, but you know how with a lot of very philosophical games, they usually work in the abstract, or they usually work in the arty-farty sphere, like Gorogoa and oh, what was the one about trying to paint? God, the one where nobody had eyeballs, and you have to try and paint things better. Like it's the abstraction is how a lot of the philosophy is discussed and disseminated, which is grand. But Soma, you've got to go through, like, the philosophy gauntlet while going through the actual gauntlet. Like, it asks you to contemplate the nature of existence while existence is chasing you the fuck down the corridor, you know? Oh, heck! Fearless, I didn't actually see that. Sorry, Fearless was saying that the Soma's announcement trailer ended with Descartes' famous, I always pronounce it wrong, but Codigo ergo sum. So yeah. Well, there's this interesting thing about philosophy that someone once said, which is like, philosophy is the pastime of the rich. Because you don't really have time in your day to contemplate existence when you've actually got to work. Hungry people don't question whether or not they are real. You know what I mean? When you've got to actually get up in the morning, get in your car, go to work, you don't wonder if you're the dream of a butterfly floating on a breeze. So there's something about Soma's kind of like practical application of, well, practical grounding of philosophy that just hits like a dump truck. Sorry, we got onto the deep and heavy there. Anyway, Soma, have an existential crisis for $3. You'll never forget it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, I want to thank
What?
Stepagen, thank you for 33 months. And Watto, friend! The chortle was from Fred saying, a counterpoint. Tabletop RPG writers. Tabletop RPG writers philosophize with their works all the time, and, well, let's say they aren't rich. That's a very good point. Okay, sorry, Eriman, I had to read that a couple times because for some reason my brain just couldn't pass it. But Eriman was saying they talked with people at work working on robotics, and you get so many chances to play out old philosophy questions. Okay, yes, Fearless. Final Fantasy X, the what if I dream of a giant eldritch abomination that ravages the world on a regular basis because of reasons? Also, I'm great at sports! Reflective, how are you doing? Reflective, we were talking about, well, Soma and how it's like a grounded, it's philosophy for real people, which I always find it's an interesting discussion point. Mainly because Soma's like $3 on Steam at the moment. Oh, okay. MDH, I hope that it wasn't the Soma conversation that propped that, but I hope you feel better. If you come back later, just know that Frog Fractions is weird. What else has been going down? Like, again, the big discussion point this morning was Nintendo announcing a new spangly console. Oh, well, MDH, I completely understand. Take a breather, look after yourself. We'll be here when you get back, friend. Reflector's like, wait, but philosophy is philosophy for people, innit? Even nihilism has a place. Well, it's the idea that a lot of like high-tier philosophy is like a lovely thought exercise, but doesn't apply as directly to people that work for a living. And okay, this is a lot of basically me throwing shade at old dead philosophers, but it's the idea that when you have nothing better to do with your day, you can sit around and ponder, you know, am I just a dream of a butterfly or something? When you have to actually get up in the morning and do a full day's work, one doesn't wonder whether or not one is real. And, I mean, that's a whole conversation there. With Soma, a larger portion of those, like, conceptual discussions about what it is to be us and who we are is put through this very grounded, rusty, nasty kind of lens. And it leaves you coming away with a bunch of questions. Okay, again, it doesn't sound like I'm recommending Sober. Feckin' out, Sober. But I genuinely am. Also, would you like a completely pointless fact, my friends? More people have been to the moon than have won at Takeshi's Castle. It's a fact for you there. We never left Sober. Yeah, and I do want to say one thing though, that I'm not against the discussion or going into the arty-farty. Like, I think there's some really interesting things to do, and I think there's some interesting things to discuss and unpack. So, because Fearless was saying, Philosophy Tube's video essay, and I quote, "Is philosophy just white guys jerking off?" Is a wonderful video, and I highly, highly recommend it. And the thing was, like, I'm not against the breakdown of art or how we see ourselves reflected in art or how we use art to understand ourselves in the world, because that's what we do. We just do it through the mediums of the video games. Yeah, because Ehrman was right to call me out there saying, as a counterpoint, the Longship spends an inordinate amount of time discussing the nature of art. Yeah, we spent a whole bloody day doing it. But what does this video game make you feel? Now, Mr. Door, are you talking about Guinea Pig Parkour? Because if you are, I cannot wait for that game to come out. Mr. Door says they found a game where you can play as a guinea pig. I'm like, yeah. And Kandarian, what ho friend? It's finally started to cool off here in Seattle, so I don't envy the heat that you're getting. Phyllis is suggesting that philosophy plus waffling about it equals waffleosophy. I think the philosophy of waffles could be something that we put together as almost like a troll philosophy move. Okay. I mean, Reflective, I think it's something that we are... Sorry, Reflective was saying that they had a hard time convincing older folks, like Reflective's mum, that games can be art.
Excessive force.
Control that. But Reflective was saying until they referenced the last few episodes of MASH as art, anything can be art with enough passion. Yeah. And I guess this is one of the things where kind of spoiled hanging out with you lot. We are already in agreement that while not everything is great art or good art or high art, it's all art. You know, shooty gunbang adventure, or, you know, gacha waifu mobile souls, whatever it is. They might not be great art, but it's still art. You know, it might be art created for a commercial purpose purely to just get cash out of this, or to create an experience where you get to feel cool doing shooty gunbang stuff, but it still counts, you know? And I think it's fair to an extent to still do like deconstructions of those, of even those like very po-faced, very commercial products, because like no one gets into video games because they hate video games. You know what I'm saying? Wolfgrad. So what philosophical implications does the new Switch have? It's got a kickstand that's better than the last one, because the last one were right naff. Look at the old Switch. It's got like a little foot on the back. It's not very good. Look, it's got a little foot. Oh, it's not very good. I mean, some people will be picking up the newer Switch because it's got a better screen, and I'm like, I'm real happy for you.
Master, you said I was fluid like water.
Jeez. Reflective says their kids tore off the foot thing, like the first thing on their Switch. Oh, happens to the best of us. Sorry. Stepgen, the good old multi-track drifty potato. So, I think the reason why I do like talking about video games when it comes to these arty conversations is because, unlike a lot of other mediums, it hasn't quite solidified like others have. There's still so many ways to convey an artistic intent or show an experience. And honestly, Frog Fractions is the best to discuss about this one. So, Kimble, Watto. Alright, so quick show of hands. How many of you have heard of Frog Fractions before today? Because I'm just wondering how many people are going to need the primer, the history of Frog Fractions. And Stepagen, I have played it and Frog Fractions 2. And Navalis, what, her friend? Coming in. Okay, Wolfcrat hasn't heard of it. Alright. So, it's going to be hard to encapsulate to you just the impact that Frog Fractions had on the games industry. At first, it is not going to look like it. It is not going to look like the seminal, influential video game that it is. It initially starts off like a very basic Flash game. You are a frog on a lily pad, and you eat bugs. And the more bugs you eat, the more points you get, and you start unlocking, an extra sticky tongue, or you know, more time on the lily pad, you know, real standard early Flash era, and it's put forward in such a way as to be a game about teaching fractions. By the end of your first playthrough of Frog Fractions, you will have gone through so many genres and experiences and journeys. It is this incredible surrealist piece. Now, you can pick up and play the first one right now for no monies. But suffice to say, Frog Fractions became this cult hit. Like, it did things both like surrealist and meta-narrative. It did things in a surreal and meta-narrative way that no one was expecting. And it is a true surrealist game. But what was fascinating about it was that it somehow had this through-line cohesion. It didn't feel like one of those like concept vomit ideas from early Newgrounds. Like, there's still a through line, sort of, kind of. And the way in which it transforms and twists and changes is brilliant. You've got your Mischief Horns on today, Reflective, I can see. Thank you kindly for 103 bits, friend. So, Frog Fractions ends up being this game that is discussed and deconstructed and passed around gaming circles. And God, you know what? I don't think I can even do Frog Fractions 2 justice explaining to you how the ARG around it, the hunt for it, how it was finally unveiled. God, was fucking glorious. So Frog Fractions 2 is hidden inside another game called Glittermitten Grove. Glittermitten Grove released before Frog Fractions 2 was added to it, so it was kind of hidden and buried within Steam's like big old ecosystem. And when the ARG was solved for Frog Fractions 2, then the door was opened inside Glittermitten Grove. Glittermitten Grove is a fairy colony simulator. You have fairies living in trees and you have to get them collecting goodies so they don't die during winter. But you can also get them to mine down to the ground for precious resources, yada yada. You know the setup, you know the dance. At the very bottom of the world in Glittermitten Grove there is a door, and that door takes you into Frog Fractions 2. Like, and friends, again, the hunt for Frog Fractions 2 is this monstrous... I don't even know if the ARG was necessarily that big, but feck me, everything around it was huge. The buzz, the banter, the nonsense. You couldn't go 5 minutes without someone being like... someone joking, is this Frog Fractions 2? Anyway. It ends up being this... God, this huge point in the industry. Frog Fractions 3... I mean, how do I even discuss, like, the influence of it on this one? Like, Frog Fractions 3 is hidden inside DLC for the first game. But yeah, Alnus, see, I'm not even going into the full depth of the ARG for Frog Fractions 2 that was spread across a bunch of, like, indie megastars, and it was a whole thing. Oh, and Nom Nom, Watto, you're almost just in time. So yeah, DLC was announced for Frog Fractions Game of the Decade Edition.
Who wants to sing?
Which just gives our seminal character a little hat. That's it, a little hat. And that is as much as I know. Sorry, and thank you kindly for the host, Nara.
Who wants to sing?
Wheeler Dealer! How you doing, friend? And thank you for the host as well. Yeah, so Jafar James, the DLC just gives the Seminole Frog a small hat. That's it, a hat. Nothing more. Nothing more. I have not researched anything into the content that we'll be going into. I don't expect there will be anything violent or gory, but Wheeler Dealer, it's not a cult. It's still not a cult. It hasn't been a cult this whole time. I mean, we are going into Frog Fractions, which is the height of weirdness. So I can't really... Oh, sorry. I think this might be only a thing that Wheeler Dealer and I care about. So, Wheeler Dealer, I found a service on the interwebs that lets me stream a bunch of really old anime. Specifically, I was looking for the Made in Abyss movie, but they also have all of Pat Labor. I forget the service. So, I'm like, feckin' yo, I haven't seen Pat Labor in ages. And it even says it has the dub, and I'm like, ah, yes! Start listening to it. The dub's different. It's a different English cast, and it's a different performance. And I'm like, hang on, none of them. So I start looking into it. It turns out, so I've talked a lot about, it's not a fan site. I'd have to look in my emails. It's, I think, called High Drive or something. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep it or not. But that's neither here nor there. The thing that I found out is that a load of those old, really, really good dubs done back in the day got swallowed up in this strange licensing hell. So it turns out that Manga Entertainment, or as you might know them as Manga UK, did a bunch of the seminal second wave anime dubs. So we're talking Evangelion, we're talking Akira, the old Tetsuo Garida dub. They also did Pat Labor and a bunch of others. Now, not all of the work that came out at that time was good, but some of it was great. Oh shit! Wheeler Dealer Manga UK is owned by us now. Yo! Well, because obviously you have the, this is obviously just a switch that you need to hit on the back end. Get that OG dub of Pat Labor. Because, we've all got stuff from our youth, our teens and childhoods, which we worship, right? And a lot of the time it's the thing that comes by at the right time to just really click with you as a person. For me, the Pat Labor series was perfect. Giant robots, it's arty as fuck. And it's really pretty. Plus, I acquired the VHS for those right around the time I was at peak, if you'll forgive the term, white guy insomnia. White guy insomnia is a shorthand used to refer to individuals that stay up all night and do nothing but drink energy drinks and coffee and then complain that they can't sleep. So it's essentially like a lifestyle inflicted variant of insomnia rather than medical insomnia. Oh yeah, Wheeler Dealer, yeah, it's Momorioshi. And it was Pat Labor 1 and 2 that got me into his whole style. And I don't just mean like Ghost in the Shell. We all saw Ghost in the Shell. We all loved that. But he's super weird. And he loves doing so much weird, arty, good stuff. I actually had his collection of live action films. So I've seen The Red Spectacles, I've seen Stray Dogs. Talking Heads was a little bit too much inside baseball for me because I don't understand the Japanese anime industry, so I couldn't really pass it.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! J-Post, thank you for giving that to Wheeler Dealer. That is feckin' cool of you. Anyway, so yeah, J-Post, you're a feckin' legend. So yeah, Wheeler Dealer, I watched a whole breakdown on the OG version of Manga Entertainment's cut of Pat Labor, and the voice cast is phenomenal. They had loads of big name people, and what was fascinating is that the care that team took, not just to translate the direct meaning of the original, but translate the intent, even so much as to rework some of the jokes to make to hit better in English. And this incredible speech in Pat Labor 2 about you know, peace achieved through war and all this stuff. Like, this is the kind of crap that, like Kojima Productions can't bat towards. It's that level of, like, you know, head in the clouds, deconstruction. Feckin' love it. But yeah, so I found out that the reason why you can't get that OG Evangelion dub, the reason why you can't get, like, the Pat Labor series was because Manga Entertainment got swallowed by some big bastards, and then everything just sat in licensing hell. If it was your team that got him off those, I'm like, feckin' yes. Wheeler Dealer. Who is this? Kojima. He's a fan of long ladders. Long ladders and boxes, that man. Can't love Bloom on the battlefield. Not if you use the rocket launcher in a sniper fight. Snake, I know what you did. I know what you did. Sorry. Anyway, I just, I know if you wouldn't be able to comment on it anyway. It was just more that finding out that the dubs of Pat Label that I loved as a young lad were as good as I remember, and in some regards better than I understood at the time. Like, dubs were such a dubs hadn't really quite solidified into what they have become, and the quality of, like, English voice work on anime was wildly... It could be anywhere. And so, more dubs than not were done very quickly and very cheaply. So it led to a lot of, like, fan dislike of usually the English voice performances of certain animes. But there's some of them that were so good. That were so good. It's nice to know that they were. Okay, sorry. I don't want to bore you all talking about anime dubs from the 90s. Who wants to go play with some frogs? It's Anime Police again. Sorry, bear with me. Multi-track drifting. Okay. I think I just have to list this as frog fractions. Yeah. Sorry, the reason why I was staring off into the void there for a few seconds was my brain did a little divide by zero on... Wait a second. What? How do I list this game in Steam? Sorry, on Twitch. Because technically, the game is Frog Fractions, and we're playing the Hat DLC, which is DLC that just adds a hat and nothing more. But it's not. It's actually Frog Fractions 3, but it's hidden within it, and I'm like... Twitch, why don't you have any nuance? Why is your system... God. Anyway, sorry. So, Wheeler Dealer, how have you been? What have you been up to? Tell me your tales whilst I'm trying to solve frog-based problems. Alnus is asking if we remembered our Mass Effect 2 save, just in case. I did not. Feckin'. You like Castlevania. Alright. So I tell you what, friends, let's get this game started. Mainly because I will need to adjust the audio levels like something fierce. Remember last time it tried to blow our eardrums out the back of our head. So I'm gonna turn it down for you lot now, just so that nobody ends up deafened on headphones. And Diviteria, Watto, your timing is perfect. We are just about to start Frog Fractions 3. It is going to require a little bit of faffamancy, so bear with me just a second. Alright. Come on, Streamlabs, do your thing. Yeah! Alright, so I'll turn it down for me. Alerts might be a little quiet. Okay. Sorry, Fred saying Game of the Decade Edition. Pfft. If it's in Game of the Century Edition, it's old and outdated. Honestly, I think there are very few games that will be able to honestly take that title, and this one could. Alright. Does anyone need a couple minutes before we kick this off? Because I don't know where this is going to go. I don't know what this game is going to do to us. I know it's going to do something, but I don't know what. So, yeah. I will say, the original game is free right now. So if you want to just play OG Frog Fractions, you can do that right now for no money. Alright, Wolfcrad's already got a new drink. Captain Steph needs a drink. Alright, go grab yourself a bevy. Jafar James is ready. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Sorry. Oh, Captain Steph, I thought you meant you needed to get a drink like from the kitchen rather than you needed a beverage as a statement of intent. Yeah, I'm determined to cut out midweek drinking from my lifestyle choices at the moment. Fred's like, please tell me this is actually a math game. Of course. This little frog's gonna teach us how to do fractions, of course. It's on a work call. Oh, welcome to Metafuckery, the video game. Oh, Captain Steph, to get the game for free, just go to Steam and get Frog Fractions Game of the Decade Edition, and you can play the first one. The second game is hidden inside Glittermitten Grove, and the third game is the DLC for Frog Fractions. Sorry, Crux saying, but midweek drinking doesn't count midday drinking. That's a very good point. I can't do drinking in the day anymore. Like, it's not even like feeling grim or health concerns or anything. It just makes me want to have a nap. If I start drinking before like 4, good night, Gracie. It's snoozing time. Anymore, he says. Fred, let me lie to myself just a little bit. You know? Oh, yeah. Fiona said that she tried day drinking yesterday, paid dearly for it. Yeah. I felt so bad. Because it was that thing of like, there's nothing you can do to help. Like, I can go get Fiona like ice water and maybe a spot of ginger ale to take the edge off, but nah, it's moon haunting in bad times. Oh, now, Alnus, if you're on holiday, that's different. Oh, J-Post... Okay, J-Post, not just today, but in fucking general, you've been a hero of House Carl. Can't say thank you enough for that. Hey, Lizzie, I do feel bad. Like, I know... As my dear mama used to say, no sympathy for self-inflicted wounds, but I can't help it. I have empathy when people are ragingly hungover. Yeah, it's the empathy of somebody else having a bad time, you know? I didn't actually feel too bad. Ah, crap! I'm getting voted off the ship. Damn it! Lizzie's like, I feel I have the right to feel sus about this. Alright, well, let's get this game started. before I end up getting yoked into space. And Plutonium Shore, what, ho friend? It has cooled down here lovely. So, settle in. Shit's about to get weird. Play wearing a hat. That's it. Play Frog Fractions, play wearing a hat. Fiona was just saying that she woke up yesterday and chose chaos and fully accepted her punishment. I've been on a mimosa kicker recently, so I guess it's that danger of having like a great big bottle of cheap champers in the fridge. Like, we got the big bottles that were like $10 a pop. Good times. Oh. Okay. Friends, crewmates, and individuals, it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce to you Frog Fractions 3, Play Wearing a Hat. I don't know where this is going to go. It shouldn't be too bad, but if you need to tap out at any point, I won't be offended. New game! Syndrome's like, why aren't you wearing a hat? Because we haven't started. Okay, so first up, we have an indignity meter and we have a smell diary. Okay, I'm sorry, I let the indignity meter hit max and I lost, but the smell diary includes algae, lily blossom, bugs, apples, and the smell of indignity. Alright, once more try. Wave 1. It's alright. See, each time we eat a bug, here we go. Less indignity, more fractions. Plutonium Short, what are you talking about? It's just a game about fractions. It's fine. Do you see all the fractions we're eating? All right. Aldous, the indignity was always there. Okay, so let's see what we're going to be unlocking. We can unlock a turtle for 5. Upgrade your lily pad for a turtle friend. You can ride them over to grab fruit off the side. Who put that fruit there anyway? We can't afford durians because that requires 8 fruit. We've only got 6 fruit. But we do have 16 Zorkmids. Cost 2 fruit for a lock-on. This eyeball installed auto-targeting system, or we can unlock the cyber brain. Anything the old frog brain can do, this newfangled cybernetic frog brain can do better. I didn't bring a hat. Was I meant to bring a hat? All right. I'm getting a turtle friend. We can smell salmonella. Stooge. We can smell salmonella. Hang on. Stooge. What? Oh, and welcome. Come on in, friends. Come on in. This is a very normal game about fractions and a very normal game about frogs. Currently, I lost once because I let the indignity meter to get too high, and I could smell indignity. But I'm not going to let that happen again. And we're going to collect the fruit. Crux, you're right. We should probably meta our way towards. We should probably meta our way towards the frog cyber brain. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I let the indignity get too high. So, Stooge, how was your morning? How are you doing, friend? I was doing a bit of a cheeky lurk earlier. Oh, sorry. Fred says this seems far more normal than I expected. Well, what did you expect? It's a regular game about frogs. We can't afford durian. This eyeball installed auto-targeting HUD helps you make a glowy red list of bugs you hate. Video games! Also, sorry friends, let me try and be a vaguely decent host for this morning. So friendos, if you're not following ET3 Stooge, please change that. Stooge has been doing, I believe, the Witness, and also has the uncanny ability to wake in the morning, which I do not. So if you need some oh wow, I can't even speak. Feck it, Stooge, I'm sorry, mate. I'm trying to introduce your stuff and I'm being a complete dingus.
Captain on the bridge.
Behold, it is the 33rd month of affiliated What Hose and Hey Joss, but most of all, let us not forget to bring the snacks. Popcorn.
We do not speak of the forbidden snack. But, Stooge, on top of everything that you and Strags do to keep this operation going, that's 33 months at a tier 3. Fuck. So, sincerely thank you, right? Captain Steph just yells, "Oh, Dad is in the Witness!" Like, protection, or...? Oh, yeah. Fred, I don't understand durians. Like... And I don't mean that I don't understand them. I don't understand why people like them. I don't understand them. Like, at what point did someone smell one of those and go, I'm hungry? Who was the first person to crack into that and go, well, it's this or nothing? Alright, I've installed the laser targeting eyeball. Yeah. I better remember to collect more fruits. Yeah, look at this. Thanks, Tiny. See, Tiny Turtle Friends got us. The indignity meter's staying where it should. Yeah. Go team. Wolfcrats doesn't like the taste of durian, the smell less so. And Fred says they know quite a few people who love the taste but don't mind the smell. Feckin', it's kind of like the anti-cilantro in that regard. Human beings are weird. Durian proves it. Alright, so we have the... I guess we can get the cybernetic brain. Oh no, I should get the static tongue first. It's like, check this out. So many fractions. Oh, darn it! Beans, I missed the gift present. I'm a fool. So, is everybody learning fractions? Upgrade your turtle friend into a dragon friend. He will love his new dragon shape. I swear, that shell is just holding him back. But we'll get the durian first. Then we get the cyber brain. Because you can only get one... Oh shit, I have to actually type again, don't I? Hen, pot, the... hoot. I'm learning! Then... We've got those durian fart noises. Nut! Sorry. Oh, at Dibiteria, we give the frog... We don't give the frog a knife. What we do is we equip the frog. We unequip the cybernetic implant with the frog put in, but with a knife. But we need more fruit for that. So I guess we'll do cyber brain. We can smell antiseptic. Worry. There sure are complicated numbers. at this just regular video game. You know what? I think I'm gonna uninstall the cyber lock-in. It's for the best. Yeah, I think it's for the best. Stu's like, Will, what's that? You don't like scientific notation? I mean, not before lunch. I do have a strict, like... Fruit, like a billion. Feckin' wet. I don't... It's... Does anyone need any more durian? Also, the smell diary. Antiseptic algae, bugs, ozone, durians, and water. Alnus, yes. The grim spectre of Mavis Beacon. Mavis Beacon died so that many may live. Okay, no, I am not continuing the... I am not perpetuating the terrible rumor that Mavis Beacon died. For the record, Mavis Beacon is not a real person. Mavis Beacon was played by an actress to help sell touch typing software. It was genuinely believed that if the touch typing software was so-and-so's, it would sell better, and it did. We don't need any more durians.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? Just stopping by real quick, can't nuke my remaining mobile data. Hope everyone is doing great. And I'm glad to see you're doing better, Will. Now back to the completely ordinary math game.
Completely ordinary math game. Compliment Cap, thank you for 33 months. Thank you for checking in on my dumb ass over the weekend. And yeah, no, totally normal math game. Totally normal. Absolutely normal. Nothing weird about this. Lock-on targeting available. Sure you missed lock-on targeting? It was pretty sweet. Yeah, it was. Oh, feckin' yo. I'm just so glad that we can get together and learn so... Yo! I can't count that! Feckin' yo! Okay, friends, Akananiki just threw out 10 subs. Sincerely, thank you, yo! Okay. Akananiki managed to tag Mooney-chan, Brief Mortal, The Lamb, Firelass, Master Despiser, Tall Boy, the D&D Dolphin, Shady Spot, Mr. Door, and Fail Duck. Feckin' yo! I also... Oh yeah, we still got like a billion through, and... I might uninstall auto-targeting again. It's just the fact that you get the smell of antiseptic anytime you have your cybernetic implants taken out.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh yeah, and Lizzie, we are past 420 and blazing it. Like, I try not to... I try not to look at the big number too much, because... It's... inordinate, but feckin' yo! Oh, hang on. Darn it!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Darn it! I wanted to be present! Bugs are the worst.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I wanted my present! I do like, automation is what separates us from the apes, if you think about it.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, Agadaniki, that's real cool. I mean, do you want to tell us what the cool work news is? Syndron's asking what the snake upgrade is. That's the dragon. I want to try and get this gift present first. Because so far... Oh, piss. Nut! Okay, this is the worst. Unsheath. Doug. Because I can't chat and feckin' type at the same time. It's too much. Teens. Not nostess, hostess. Yeah, it's feckin' tense. Nostess with the mostess. Yeah, we're back to Mavis Beacon. Alright, it might be time to do the dragon. Brace yourself, friends. Oh, it's bullet hell now, by the way, just as an FYI. Just gonna see if we can get a feckin' present. Warp drive. Install a warp drive on your flying dragon. Now he will really take you places. I'm not ready. Dragon sweat antiseptic. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get that ruddy present. There it is. No! Present! Okay, there it is. Darn it! I'm just bad at this game. I think the presents are trolling. Crux with no presents for you. I'm doing my best. All right, it's happening. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna. I guess I've got to get it while it's in the air. I just like Captain Steph. I'm not laughing at you, Will. I'm laughing with you. And I'm trying to remember, because so far this is very similar to OG Frog Fractions. We haven't even gotten into the weirdest. So it's like, how do I activate Frog Fractions 3? If I might have to look it up. Or what if we have to do like a, oh god. No, inundate. Inundate. Thank you. This is dyslexic hell right now. Innuendo! Hey! Alright, last chance at the... If I don't make it to get the presents this time, then we'll take the warp drive. Because then it gets weird. Say weirder. I'm just making sure I'm underneath him. Alright, Beckett. Warp drive. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you feckin' ready? Okay, I'm talking now. First things first. That hat, it's gotta go. Ever seen a frog wearing a hat? Frogs don't like hats. It's unrealistic. Their heads aren't built for it. Did you glue it on? The bird keeps trying to tell us whatever is going on. Anyway, don't interrupt me. I came expecting to be entertained, and it's a hat. It's just so political. Rarely have I seen such disrespect for the audience. You should be ashamed of yourself. Feckin' yo! Look, I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. Some people don't like hearing the facts, I guess. You're not the first who's been too scared to debate me. Chalk up another win for Sequoia Falls Middle School champ. What do you think of hats? Let me know in the comments. And don't forget to smash that bell. Feck you, tiny hat guy. Alright, now we're on to a whole new kettle of monkeys. Content-aware Phil. That bastard. You can't shut me up. This is audience participation. This is part of the show. I'm the audience. And the bird's like, hats are just fun. All right, sorry. We take this production extremely seriously, and every decision is carefully considered. This is a warm hat. It gets cold in here, and it keeps my head warmer. Look, I'm a frog. I choose to wear this hat. Hats are cool. Or, please just go away. So no, we're not space pirates. We are, in fact, here. I want to go with, look, I'm a frog and I choose to wear this hat because hats are cool. Phil's like, I don't buy it. Oh, and also, Fred, I couldn't agree with you more, but it's because I started listening to it because it slaps. Sorry, Smell of the Game from the new Guilty Gear. But it's really good. Okay. Content-aware Phil doesn't buy it, and I'm sorry, I don't know how to prove to you what I feel, or...
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Or Tiny Palindrome.
Tiny Palindrome is actually my stage name. Sadlin, how are you doing, friend? Thank you for 33 months, you feckin' legend. Even you did crush me at Soul Calibur. Also, in the smell diary, we can smell old popcorn and sunglass wax. Do you want a notarized affidavit that I like hats? I'm going to ask him that. Facts are not about your feelings. Alright, listen, Linda. These are the facts about how frogs feel, how I feel. They are when those feelings are what's under discussion, or what. You've done nothing but talk about your feelings this entire conversation. Or, wow, there's a lot to unpack there. Salen's like, I mean, I do what I do. Plutonium Shaw says, how much drugs do we need to do? Vanderby says, if Tiny Palindrome's your stage name, then what's your act? The same forward as it is backwards. Crux with, I'm learning so much about fractions. Is Tiny Emoji Man a caricature of a terrible person? Possibly. Alright. When those feelings are under discussion, these are the facts about how frogs feel, how I feel. And, wow, there's a lot to unpack there. I think I'm just going to snark at him with, wow, there's a lot to unpack there. Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for the 100 bits and for filling the point globes. I'm trying to make a serious point here. I don't appreciate your sass. Hop, can I see you in my office? What the fuck? So, Smoking Chair, who sits in a regular chair, told us, I told you last time, Op, we don't engage. We have a few regulars as it is. I want to be like, some customers aren't worth keeping. This guy drove away all the other regulars, nobody likes him. I can't work like this, Mickey. Nuts to this, I'm going home. Throw a smoke bomb. It's a chair on top of a chair. Video games! I'm kind of like this guy drove away all the other regulars. Nobody likes him. I can't work like this, Mickey. I'm a professional frog. And yeah, Alnus, we've all tried to tell Mickey to cut back on the cigars. Like, he's gonna do himself a damage one day, but you know Mickey's all puff, puff, puff. Graphite says this really is a caricature, and the Graphites had several arguments with people who use almost exactly the same arguments as that emoji person. Yeah, there's a. I'll probably need another coffee to remember it. There's a clever, wanky big word for it, but it's essentially like a combination of like being a shit person and like logic traps to essentially just conversationally troll someone. It's not an argument or a discussion. It's just bastardry. The thing is, Alnus, I want a smoke bomb, but I also want to keep talking to Mikey. Oh, sorry, Mickey. And yes, Wolfcrad, those are tiny chairs on top of the chair's monitor. I say this guy drove away all the regulars, and nobody likes him. Alright, I don't like him either, but you can't blow up like that. This will take the rest of the week off. Jeff will fill in. Jeff! Syndrome saying, imagine if the Mass Effect series, if every conversation could be ended with throws a smoke bomb. And J-Post asking how long asbestos has been in the smell diary. Too long. So, Syndrome, I don't know if if I ever showed it to you, if you saw it, but there's a game series called Way of the Samurai, which had two feckin' cool features. One was that you can draw a sword at any point during a conversation start fight. The other was that you could, not quite smoke bomb, but you could bow, apologize, and run away. So, like, conversation not going how you like, just peg it away. Yeah, Jeff the Frog's not cool. Guy's an ass. Alright, so Jeff barely knows the lines. I knew they were... I knew taking on an understudy was a bad idea. I'm gone or I'll be back. Jeff barely knows the lines! Jeff's a good kid. He can handle your part. Go do something fun. Come back on Monday. Okay, so we're gonna do a smoke bomb, but these are the choices. Can Jeff do this? Throw smoke bomb. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Smoke bomb. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Boof. Or dab. It's like, I knew what you were all gonna pick, but there was a little part of me that hoped. The crowd has spoken. Dab and we out. Fake it! Fake you, Sadlin! Damn it. Alright, do I have to dab along with the frog, or is it dab then dab? I'll also let the audience choose. Steph says dab and dab. Although Divatarius, Syndrin, and Ebb... the Dabbage sim you cast. Alright, dab the meat, then dab the frog. Vanderbeest, dealer's choice. Beckett. Darn it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Did my present not please you, Sadlin? Was my being crushed at Soul Calibur not entertainment enough? Right. Feckin' terrors a lot of you. Hoppacha! And... Hoppacha! Okay, Wolfcrab with Hoppacha. And Syndrin, you're not wrong. If I could smoke bomb in conversations, I would. And I think we got to go for the hot topic answer, because the choices are, which way's the exit again? On second thought, I'm not done with you. I think I forgot my hat in here, and then, cool, huh? You can get them in hot topic. Doors on your left. Out. Hey, babe, I'm on my way home now. Just so you know, I'm taking the glider home. Yeah, Bug Pride. Bug Pride means trains are useless today. What is happening? It's a Bug Pride parade. Just the price you pay for living in Bug Frisco, I guess. Sorry, hold on. Getting chased by drones here. And the drones all wear mustaches, and I don't understand it. Hang on. Yeah, I know you hate it when I call it that. Bug Jefferson Thomas, Bug Betsy Ross. Sorry, you're breaking up. Yeah, it's a Bug Pride parade. You're right, Mickey should have given me the day off for Pride anyway. Yeah, he should have. Mickey's being a bastard. Glad I told you and Toby to go see it though. This is really fiddly. So I have to ride the stinky heat waves up and not hit the drones. Alright, almost there. See you soon. Wait, it's Bug Pride, which is great, but aren't we a frog? Don't we eat bugs? Asari's like, hey everybody, this looks like madness. Yes, it does. Our smell diary smells dirty dishes, dry erase marker, and bullwhips. Hattie, I'm home! I can see that. I'm right here. Alright, look at myself. Talk to Hattricia Hop Meow. Open the door to October's bedroom. Go to living room. Look at Hattricia Hop Meow. That's my wife. Look at door. That's a door to October's bedroom. She keeps it locked. Look at papers. Looks like she's planning another dig. Dry erase marker. It's a dry erase marker. And I'm using it! And yes, Syndrin, that is Monkey Island. Talk to, pick up, look at. So let's talk to Hattricia. Talk to Hattricia Hop Meow. Hey, hon. So, what really happened at work? So the choices are, some guy got up in my grill, I was just defending myself. A customer was causing trouble and my boss wouldn't back me up again. And had to use my smoke bombs. Customers causing trouble. My boss wouldn't back me up again. This job is wearing you down. Ems, I'm sorry. I'll be a little slower on the leap forward. Our choices are, yeah, the boss has sent me home. That's why I'm taking a break. Or, this job is my life. And live this. This job is my life. Yeah, and that's why it's wearing you down. Mickey said the same thing, basically. He sent me home. It's really for the best. You can't relive one of your grand adventures for the rest of your life. Maybe it's time for a new adventure. Like running for Bug Emperor of Bug San Francisco. Like uncovering the shadowy cabal secretly controlling the used book market. Like starting a food vlog to find the best almond croissant in the city. Like finding out how long I could go without peeing. God, I love this fucking game. Video games. Oh, and sorry, so we've made it through the coding and puzzles, and now we're at the very important home emotional section.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What's this 33 months? Cult membership renewed. And yes, young Will, it is a cult.
Why are you like this? It's not a cult. Feckin' terror. Dom, how are you doing, friend? And although you'd use it mostly to torture me, like, dude, 33 months is a feckin' long time. Thank you, alright? Well, we're definitely not going vlogging, and I'm not skipping on peeing, so it's a choice between Bug Emperor or shadowy used book market cabal. Alright, shadowy book market cabal. Like uncovering the shadowy cabal secretly controlling the used book market? Sure. Whatever gets you out the house. Take the kid with you. I could use some peace around here to finish these plans. Are you working on the new dig? How's Toby doing? Could I use the marker for a second? How is Toby doing? Our child. Of an explorer cat and a mathematical frog. She's thought of a new organizing principle for her bedroom and has been banging around in there all day. Are you working on a new dig? The tomb of Ladabaloth? The lion-faced. Yeah, we're breaking ground very soon. Ooh, sounded. Sounds exciting. Bring me some heart. Can I see? Can I see? I'll show you later. It's not ready. Okay. You know, Ralph isn't going to let me leave. Presidential curfew, he calls it. Sneak out. I usually go out the window. Alright, can I use that marker for a sec? If you can find me that drafting pencil you lost yesterday, you can use the marker until I lose the pencil again. Alright, gotta go. So we're in a traditional point and click now, so... Alright. So open the door to October's bedroom. It's locked. Alright. Yeah, that means you can't come in! I've got a butterfly dolphin sticker that says I can! This is Bug San Francisco Chronicle. We want to interview you about your cool dad. I do like the response of, I got a butterfly dolphin sticker that says I can. Fiona is becoming more and more, I guess, inoculated to my nonsense bullshit, but I did manage to get the best dead-faced did you just when I loudly exclaimed, "Oh fuck, dinosaur stickers" in the store. Like, what if we just buy dinosaur stickers? Do you know you can do that? You don't have to earn them or anything, you can just buy them. And okay, yes, that is a joke I stole from Metalocalypse. But sometimes that's okay. Anyway, I've got butterfly dolphin sticker that says I can. I like those like 10 years ago, Dad. You can't keep this door locked. It's against fire code. I need your help with this nonogram puzzle I'm stuck on. It's so boring out here. Why can't I be in the cool room with the cool team? That sounds like me. Ugh, fine. Come in. But only so you stop shouting right next to Mom. She needs to concentrate. was gonna say that. Problem is, every time I see her name of Hatricia Hop Meow, my brain immediately passes that as Harpachar. Oh god. Secret Service Ralph? Look at 13-inch TV. Go to bedroom. Look at tools. Look at poster. Bluetooth mini disc device. Look at the window. You can see Coil Tower from my bedroom. That's definitely worth, like, a lot of fruit per month. Look at myself. I am a frog. Pick up myself. Oh yeah, no, Sindri, we can absolutely pick up everything. It's unpowered. I need a CR223 coin battery. Of course. We just use it to hide the wall safe. Open. I don't need to get anything out of the wall safe yet. Look at blanket. It's a nice blanket. Pick up blanket. Yeah. It's a fucking nice blanket. So it's Hattie's collection of archaeological tools. I think that one is just a toothbrush. Pick it up. Sorry. His wife handles the archaeology. My wife handles the archaeologist family, and that's the way we like it. I don't want to talk to Secret Service Ralph. He's already kind of creeping me out. I would be in this photo. But Hattie and Ralph are a lot taller than me. Alright, look at Secret Service Ralph. Yo!
So how much have we learned about fractions so far?
Oh, so much. Did you know today was Bug San Francisco Pride Parade? Which, I mean, it's a public transport's always kind of locked up on those days, so it makes getting home a little bit different, but it's always nice to see. Oh, Krypton, you asked. Bug Pride, yeah. Thank you for 6 months in for hanging out with my dumb self a whole bunch. Secret Service Ralph is still protecting me after all these years. Oh, in the first game we end up being Frog President because of reasons. Look at desk. This is October's current project goes. Look at Frog Doll. It's just like me, but smaller. Pick up. Frog Doll. Oh, that's mean. Doll's like, you finally found the gift receipt for that thing. Looks kinda heckin' ugly. It's mean. And Krypton, you're not wrong. Because reasons describes this entire thing. At first, I was worried I'd biffed it, because it was exactly the same as Frog Fractions 1, until we got heckled by someone in the audience, and the frog jumps down. We got, not fired from our job, but we've been given the week off. Jeff, the frog understudy, is going to be taking over for us, and so we got to go home early. Nice blanket. Pick up. I'm busy lying on it, Dad. My God. Yes, it does, Krypton. Yes, it does. Okay, so bedroom looks nice. Do you want to go on vacation with me? Can you help me look for a battery in the junk drawer? Laundry day, I'm collecting blankets! I mean, I do want both blankets. Saturday's laundry day. Find your own blanket, alright? Can you help me look for a battery in the junk drawer? The kitchen, Mom's busy. Quiet. So, how's Mom doing? Nervous about the dig, should be fine. Alright, do you want to go on vacation with me? You mean an errand? We never go anywhere cool. I don't know, a real adventure this time. Like, for reals. Whatever. Meet you outside. How are you getting past Ralph? Wait, and ruin it? I'm not telling you. Alright. Bedroom looks nice. Cool. Is it alphabetically by colour? Did you sort by intensity of smell? I get it. Smoother objects at the northeast corner, rougher at the southeast. Yes. Boof, nailed it. All I'll say about it is you're ruining it by standing there. Well, that's just mean. Gotta go! So we do a teeny tiny bit of pixel. So open. It's not openable. Pick up. Desk. Nah, I like it where it is. Cool. Open. So drawer. Look in. Pick up the drawer. Ha! Drawer's mine now. So can I get... Oh, put it on the desk. Okay. I'm a genius. I stole the entire drawer, gave it to our daughter to find the battery for us. This makes so much sense. Cool, powered it up. Now it's opening and closing by itself. Oh yeah, and I'll definitely steal the sheets. Sorry, Fearless just wanted to point out, this entire house is impossible. Look at Mini Teeth. It's busy glitching out by itself. I can't steal the music thingy. Alright, gotta go! Alright, so now I guess we gotta get past what's his face. And maybe find a pen. Oh, I don't want to talk to him, he's weird. Alright, look at huge lens. Our tiny TV provides huge image thanks to this lens. Pick up. Yo! The fecking timing on that! Cryosticks, what ho friend? Come on in, come on in. We're playing a very normal game of Frog Fractions. How are you? It's just the moment I stole his big lens, it prompted your lovely selves coming in. So how are you doing? Yeah, watch it. We still are. Alright, huge lens. Look at couch cushions. Okay, open. Haha! There we go. I'm solving problems. I'm solving puzzles. And Catfish Water Dancer, how are you doing as well? What ho and welcome. Oh shit, we've actually got like a full-on... a full-on classic log and everything. I wonder what that was. Alright. So we use the drafting pencil to Patricia. Then we get the dry erase marker. Okay, yes, I'm making problems. I guess we'll chat to Ralph and see what's going on. So Ralph is informing us that Rusty was in the lead but lost 2,000s on the daily double. Now it's anyone's game. Why do you still live in my house? The Secret Service provide lifetime protection for former presidents, not just while you're in office. Cryostic says they did a pretty trial and error attempt at Little Nightmares 2. Okay. We're just playing a normal game about frogs and fractions. I'm going to see if Ralph will get us some food. If anybody wants anything, let me know. I'm thinking burgers today. That's not a Secret Service charter. If you had a counterfeiting ring to investigate, we could talk. Can we talk about curfew tonight? Presidential curfew is for your own protection. Do you think we could limit the curfew to just this evening rather than all weekend? Sorry, studies show most assassinations attempt occur on the weekend. How do I get my daughter to like me? She likes organizing things, right? Have you tried being a messy bookshelf? You messy bookshelf. That doesn't sound like a compliment. Friends, I think I might have frog SARS. Oh, I looked this up when we got the job just in case. You're not contagious until you get red splotches. Alright, I gotta go. Use dry erase marker with myself. I wonder if I look cool. Good thing there are no mirrors in this house. Alright, so I've drawn splotches on myself for the frog SARS. Yikes, those splotches look bad. Go to bed and stay far away from me. Gotta go. Use frog doll with bed. Okay. So I guess we need to make like a fake version of us? So open window. Go to window. I need a way to lower myself down safely. So use blanket with blanket. There you go. Blanket rope. Out the door. Still looks a bit short. Well, probably close enough. Go to escape blanket. Oh, I can't leave. The doll is too small for Ralph. So there we go. We put the lens next to the doll. Oh, okay, sorry. Dew on Grass, I apologize. I was way off. So, this is the DLC. This is the hat DLC for Frog Fractions, which is technically Frog Fractions 3. So, I'll take a breath and a beat if... Obviously, I don't want to scare anybody away. I love, especially talking about, like, super duper weird RE indie games. And this is, like, one of the greats. But I can also understand that if you have not had the chance to play through yourself, you might want to tap one out. So feel yourself cordially invited. But if you do want to hang out, this is Frog Fractions 3. Frog Fractions 2 is the one inside Glittermitten Grove, which I can get you the link for if you haven't seen it. Oh, use dry erase marker on the doll. Yeah. Syndrin, good thinking. Actually, pause it for a second. Oh, Dew on the Grass, I completely understand. Have you had the chance to do Glittermitten Grove as well? Okay, cool. Yeah, so all you need to do to play this one is just on the main menu of Frog Fractions, activate the Hat DLC, and the rest is an adventure. What I will say, though, is we play a lot of weird games like this. Like, a lot. Sometimes more arty, sometimes more feckin' meta-narrative, surreal weirdness. So, when you have had a go at this, come on back, tell us your feels. Because if you're about this, then I think you'll get on with these lovely Mother Hubbards. Sorry to pitch at you so hardly when you've come on in. I mean, back me up here, friends. Like, we get into the weird stuff. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. I do apologize. All right. All right, well, to Dew on the Grass, it was lovely to meet you, and I hope we get to chat again.
It's not weird, it's just a game about ponies.
It's just a game about ponies. It's just a game about ponies. Hey, Fiona! She's doing a thing. Must be like, it's just a game about ponies. Okay. Onward! Alright, so the doll has red splotches. Haha! Now it looks like Baby Frog is breathing. Alright, we out. Hi lads, where are we going? Frog Fraction Science Museum, 6 AM. Where? Okay, so edible bugs. We're getting hecked out by our daughter saying, Dad, we eat bugs every night, even Mum does. If you're hesitant to trying bugs, these cricket flour cookies are easy eating. For more adventurous, try these delicious whole chili lime crickets. Either way, we hope you are delighted by bugs and continue to eat bugs. This game's a fucking treasure. We know all about eating bugs. Why are we here? I just thought you might want a snack.
Nom, nom, nom.
How long do you think those plates have been sitting out there? Pfft, expiration date's just a number. You said you wanted an adventure. We'll be at the museum all day, get some calories in. Here comes the airplane! According to the smell diary, this place smells like mothballs, burnt copper, and crickets. Oh, and Syndrin, we use the batteries in the mini disc player to do the opening closing thing to make it look like Tiny Us was breathing. It's very clever. It's very clever. And yeah, and Sadlin, I tried to do the sort thing, and yeah, Steam biffed it. I was about to ask you if you were having problems. Alright, yeah, we'll be at this museum all day. Let's get some calories in. It's like, no thanks, you go ahead. Let me know how they taste. Alright, so let's try the cookies to start with. Okay, I clicked the apple and it changed. Alright, cookies first. Our choices on the Wild Cricket cookies are, I don't feel so good. Tastes great. And I think I got a Wild Cricket that jumped in there and died. No, so good. Oh, so good. Yeah, no, it tastes great. Wanna try the other one? Maybe it won't be so bad. No, no thank you, heck no. Yes, no. Yeah, no. To the real hunter, firstly, what ho? This is Frog Fractions 3. Welcome to the weirdness. Are you aware of the Frog Fractions saga? It's an educational game about a frog that eats bugs and teaches you how to do fractions. That's it. It's just a game about frogs. It's just a game about frogs. No, don't look at the screen now. Don't look at this glorious parody of Lucas-era nonsense. No. This is purely this totally something else. So bugs are gross, it turns out. Or I need to replace these crickets with less old crickets.
Did you know that Segata Sanshiro was played by the original Kamen Rider?
No, I fucking didn't! Well, I was today's years old when I found that out. Sorry, numbers, thank you both for the 200 bits and for that cracking piece of info. I didn't know that. Sega Saturn Sanshiro. Hit single and everything. So, I think Toby might be a vegetarian now. I think I might be a vegetarian now. Sidrin says we should go for 4. Oh, okay, so to the real hunter. Hang on, let me bring this up. So you have in front of yourself a choice. The saga of Frog Fractions is a truly bizarre one. And honestly, the less you know, the better the time you're going to have. The original game, Frog Fractions, is free on Steam. You can just download the OG version and play it. Frog Fractions 2 is hidden in another video game, and then Frog Fractions 3 is in the DLC for this, which is what we're currently on. That's the link to the Steam page. I don't know what to say. Frog Fractions is such a wonderfully bizarre little snippet of video game history, and it goes places. Okay, Graphite Syndrome, it's fine to eat bugs on Bug Pride Day. It's just that they've probably been out since the weekend. These aren't the fresh cookies. Because if people are taking Bug Pride off, then they're probably not going to be making any, like, new snackets, so... Huh. Reflective says on Odd Facts, originally the Today Show had a monkey co-host named J. Fred Muggs. Huh. We're all learning stuff today. Yeah, so numbers. Frog Fractions 2 is buried inside a game called Glitter Mitten Grove. There was a whole ARG to unlock it, and it was fucking fascinating. Alright, so I'm going to keep going. Real Hunter, if you want to tap out and experience all of this weirdness for yourself, I completely understand. But if you're staying, just... I don't know where this journey's going to go, but it's going to go places, you know what I mean? Anyway, I think I might be a vegetarian now. Just our wife saying, you took the kids to the Frog Fractions Museum. How's that a new adventure? Technically, it's the Frog Fraction Museum's monster. Okay, fine. How's she liking it? You smell nice. How's your day going? We started the dig. Aside from a few hiccups, everything's going to plan. Hiccups? Worried now. Well, we unearthed a mass grave of beaver manted hybrids. They came back to life when we read aloud the curse written above the entryway. Holy crap! Curse! Should I be worried? We'll know shortly. The lawyer's looking over the text of the curse right now. Anyway, then I remembered that Lalababadoth undead are basically walking gingivitis infections. We lured them through a choke point and deanimated them one by one by flossing their teeth. I knew that thing was a toothbrush. The curse seems really like the most important thing here. Oh, hey, good on. Have fun in the museum. Our kids asking, what's Mum up to? Nothing. Or, she just flossed a bunch of zombies to death. I think our family might be cursed now. She says have fun. Huh. Actually, numbers. Strange thing, I was talking to Wheeler Dealer about this earlier in the day. I went on a weird deep dive about the OG dubs for like Evangelion, Pat Labor, and stuff like that. It turns out that Manga Entertainment got bought by this great big megacorp, and that all of the old dubs and licensing stuff got stuck in basically like ownership hell, which is why we haven't gotten like just re-releases of the old classic versions. Sindrin and Asari want to go for 2. She just flossed a bunch of zombies to death. Mum always does the cool stuff. Well, I'm stuck with you. Frog Fraction Science Museum, 12 p.m. Huh. And on the random facts as well, Reflective says, in every scene in Fight Club, there is a Starbucks coffee cup. I did not know that. Okay, each of these buttons plays a different sound that you might hear in a busy courtroom. With a little practice, you might become the next Foley artist.
Order. Objection.
Oh, God! Wow, this place is really falling apart. It is.
Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment.
Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment.
Yup. Sensible chuckle, quiet enjoyment.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
Quiet
systems
enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment.
Rilu, feckin', thank you. How are you doing? I hope you are feeling better, friend. I don't know why this is cracking me up. It's all I want to do is just keep smashing.
Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment. Quiet enjoyment.
You've heard of the rule of 3. Well, get ready for the rule of 25.
Quiet enjoyment.
Quiet enjoyment.
Wildlife smuggling.
Non-dischargeable debt.
Felony wobbler. Felony wobbler.
Crimes. Crimes.
Welcome to
Crimes.
Due process.
Jury nullification.
Mens rea. Mens rea.
Negative pregnant.
what? Oh, yeah, sorry. That is a bucket, not a button. I got confused for a second. Those buttons probably haven't been washed in years, FYI. It's fine, people's fingers keep them clean. Nylon plastic has a natural anti-mag... all the dirt in the room naturally gravitates towards this bucket. Just look at it. Yeah, people's fingers keep them clean. Pretty sure that's not how it works. Our archaeological cat wife asking, how's it going? I'm mixing my new single, play it for you later. Hey, didn't the museum get closed down? Yes, but I have a key. Not in our hearts. Not in our hearts! Do you think it's up to code? I remember the wiring feeling off, even when the place was open. Hard to say. How's the dig? Oh, about that. I'm calling you from Abadabalost's death prison. I didn't like being woken from eternal slumber. How'd that happen? If I wake you up early, you get gratitude. Or I should mention, I let your life insurance policy lapse last month. I'm sorry. How'd that happen? Gareth tripped over Labradara Doth's engorged. Oh God. Something membrane and lion eggs spilled everywhere. Classic Gareth. Mazel tov, Gareth.
Quiet enjoyment.
Classic Gareth. Anyway, death prison was a bit of an exaggeration. It's more like a poison prison. I don't know, that still sounds bad. On a scale from not at all poisoned to incredibly poisoned, how poisoned are you right now? I gather the intent was for a sapient fern that was dominant species here millions of years ago. What's your next move? So I've got a plan to use my infrasonics to make a density map of... Speak the devil. Hey, I'll call you later. Love you.
Quiet enjoyment.
Okay, so is everything okay? So our options being, yep, fine. It's not a death prison, it's a poison prison. Mum spilled Labadabadoth's iron Labadabadoth's iron legs, but luckily he doesn't know how to kill cats yet. Or, Mum's doing mum things. Oh crap! It said it's not a death prison, it's a poison prison. In other words, she's doing cooler stuff than we are now. I'm sorry, friendos. It was either going to be Mum's doing Mum stuff, or it was going to be the other one. Oh, here we go. Speaking versus punching. Potato cake.
No, home, no.
Muffin. October, do you have anything to add? No, you go ahead. Keep listing breakfast foods, Dad. Maybe I will. Good job figuring out this pattern. Why is this exhibit about boxing anyway? You've told me the story a million times, but you never mentioned any underwater boxing. Poetic license. I'll tell you about it when you're older. This used to be a sports museum and we ran out of money before redoing this exhibit. Oh, here we go. God, why do I feel like there's probably an achievement for hitting that thing 100 times? It's definitely gonna be coffee time soon, I reckon. So I'm very much out. Okay. So on the question of how's it going, did you know we never replaced the boxing exhibit? I can't get good rhythm on this speed bag. My air is bored. My air is bored. Have you really been at the museum all day? There's like 8 minutes worth of material there. I timed it once. So maybe, no pain, no gain. Of course not. We went to the Exploratorium and then came back here. Or we're doing a close reading of the hero's journey. Ah! Pun Spectre, how you doing, friend? Sorry, Pun Spectre was asking how divisive is today's stream. And Rilu, I apologise, I asked you a whole bunch of stuff and then didn't check your answer. Rilu has had more steroids than any human should have on a Monday. Actually feeling pretty good. Negated the rest of the drugs I got pumped with. Way cool!
You rang?
I don't know who it was that popped up and said, you rang when we hit 69, but we hit 69. And sorry, I have not tucked into the new Marmite just yet. It's been very warm. Breakfast is a tricky maneuver when heat isn't available. Actually, breakfast is a tricky maneuver at the best of times, you know? Sorry, here's me with drastically exciting conversation. Alright, here we go. Like a billion! This poor frog can't count above 100. I love him. So, Pun Spectre, and, well, I guess all of your lovely selves, I did have something I wanted to chat with you all about, because I would love your input on this one. So, I'm doing a thing. On the 24th, I'm doing a charity thing. I have been talking about this for years now, and I'm finally doing it. Oh, really? Why are you gonna play me like this? Have I been cruel to deserve this? Anyway, so I'm going to be hosting a charity event, the 24th. The goal is simple. We are going to be raising money for cancer research. I am going to finish the OG Turtles game on the NES, infamous in its brutality and its unfair shenanigans, and I'm going to finish it. However, I am going to give you all the option of being able to mess with it to make my life more difficult. There will be a little cheat sheet, a little shopping list of ways you'll be able to affect up my day. Alice is like, wait, isn't that game actually impossible? No, it's an easy game for babies. It's so easy. Really why you like this. So, sorry, it won't be direct Twitch integration, but we'll have more details on it, yes. But you will be able, so anything given, donated, or otherwise during the event, it's all going to go to charity for that whole day. Because I think I've worked out how I can calculate everything that goes through. The Twitch backend stuff's pretty robust, so... So yeah, okay, it is definitely going to be coffee time in just a second. I'm so sorry. You can tell I'm being a little bit like, ooh, more caffeine needed. So the thing that I wanted to ask you about is this event currently does not have a name. It is just currently listed as Wills versus the Turtles, which, I mean, is already a pretty one-sided fist fight. But I think we can do better. So the goal is, well, okay, I guess it's like a versus mode, really. I'm going to try and finish the game. Once the game is finished, then I can stop. I can be done with it. It can be over. Your goal will be to mess with me directly. So we are talking things like, you know, making me drop the pads, or feckin' jumping jacks or what have you. I plan on having some friendos over to help offset the physical and mental exhaustion and nonsense. But I need a name for it, because we'll also be using Tiltify just for direct donations. Because if you were to donate cash to myself, PayPal takes a cut of it. So it would still go through, but it's like Tiltify will be more direct, at least by my understanding. Shit! Okay, Fearless says torture Will for cancer research because it works to the sound of torture Will for cancer research. It works! We can put it in the little Turtles font and everything. Trauma Turtles, shell shocked. Will's torture. That sounds like I'm gonna do mean things to an animal. And I realized that I was really struggling to come up with a name for the event. And the realization was that you lovely lot have the power. Viking Blonde's charity nonsense. And Alnus, you might need to copy-paste that into Discord. Because the comma keeps breaking the link. TMNT, radical research. Okay, anyway, so on the, so while you're all having a ponder on that one, because it's, like, I'll definitely be writing down the good ones. I do like the torture Will for cancer research. Just because it works perfectly. There's a whole Twitter fucking There's a whole Twitter bot that just spits out its Wikipedia pages that fit to the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And that's it. Someone spent their day Oh, and Nom Nom Fighter, it's upcoming, so it will be... It's a little under 3 weeks away. So it's going to be on the 24th. And I want to do some videos and some promotions of it. But I need a good, strong name for the event, you know what I mean? Oh, Rilu says, speaking of torture, I also have banana bread. Like, I'm gonna have to go make a Sani in a sec, Rilu. Like, I read your little thing. You know what? I'm not even gonna read it out loud because the hunger is now real. Okay, so. I'm just gonna go with maybe. Maybe. Sure, fine. Hey, how would you two feel about moving? Why do you ask? Well, after I bested Labadala Palatoth at Iterated Prisoner's Dilemma, he evaporated, and I think I might be the new Dimmook now? I'm sorry, the what now? You'll have to answer right away. Talk it over with Toby. Anyway, there's my Eldritch Crown. Talk to you soon. Okay, bye. Mom's still doing okay? Do you know what Demiurge is? Geez, Dad, of course, we covered this in Apple Theology. Anyway, you can do whatever you want. What is going on here? Tiny Dragon's like, hey, Dom. Red Cane CEO, Don Schemer. What the fuck? So apparently the tiny robot dog CEO of this is asking, hey. Oh yeah, Wolfgrad. Hells yes. Hells yes. Hey Drex, you get the memo about how the Frog Fraction show. You still friends with that guy? Not like we used to be, but yeah, we chat sometimes. We want to reach out to him. You're in charge of his account. Captain Steph accidentally fell asleep, which is fine. That's what they wake up to, yep. And Krug says, I was expecting this. Anyway, on it. Call him up right now and set up a meeting. Great, see ya! Oh, crap. I'm really bad at solitaire. Really bad at this game. Oh, hey, dog. Still playing with yourself? Thank you, Jim. I know a game we can play. Have you heard of 52 card pickup? Haha, fun sucker. Oh, Jim, you're the worst. Hello? You're speaking to a frog? I need to start answering the phone like that. You'd have to say that every time, Dad. I just want to set expectations properly. Wait. We're related to the Drac... I have so many questions. Hop, I'll meet you in a bit. My computer says I have to play 52 card pickup first. The coffee shop is called Boba Yaga. Wicker Witch soup. And Wicker Witch coffee. Oh wow, coffee's only $3. Feckin' yo. Oh, okay, Alna says no, it's just Hop and October on the other side. Okay, yes. We make sure that we're very clear on the through narrative. Feckin' yo. Miyaki Sakura's like, I'd visit Boba Yaga. Apparently Hop can't go in there. And Dragon's like, whoa! This place was your idea. It's alright, Dad, I'll order for you. Thanks, I'm gonna wait out here. So, what was that about? Like, why couldn't you go inside? Okay, so, no reason. I just, decided I don't like doors anymore. Or, being honest, it's the same barista that was working the counter the last 3 times I went in. I'm afraid they'd recognize me. This is ridiculous.
No.
They definitely recognize you, Dad. They saw you outside and mentioned that what I ordered was your usual order. Answers being like, don't tell me things like that. They didn't figure it out. It was me, did they? Or thanks. Now I can never come back here. Or just the old cool. It's just a game about frogs. Cool. Anyway, so, long time, how's life? Our choices again being, family's pretty cool, I'm in a weird place with my job, really digging the coffee, thanks Toby, Ralph's still living in my house, feckin' Ralph. I think we can be real with Dragon. I think we can be like, look, I'm in a weird place with my job, you know? Just as an FYI, the smell diary currently lists coffee, dragon sweat, milk tea boba, and anxiety. I'm not quite sure what anxiety smells like. I hope to not know it. When your anxiety reaches a level where it can be smelt by others, that's a bad time. You know what? I'm in a weird place with my job. Yeah, Dragon would definitely get it. Oh, okay. Captain Seth hasn't had boba tea. It's sugar and more sugar with sugar. Although I tend to go down the slush route more than anything else because I'm a villain like that. The Dragon's like, is it the clients again? It's always the clients. And I'm like, it's just this one guy really. He was mostly fine until he discovered angry YouTube. Or attendance isn't what it used to be. Or, don't get me wrong, it's still way better than working a 9-to-5 office job, no offense. Oh yeah, Miyaki Sakura, but also chewy sugar. Yes, you're right. Angry YouTube is a bad place. It's a bad place, it's a bad idea. Number 1's too real, so let's go with that. I have a nephew like that. We can introduce them. My family's pretty cool. Really digging the coffee, thanks Toby. Ralph still lives in my house. What about you? You still managing the customer relationship analytics fun again? Aldous, what are you talking about? It's definitely a game about frogs. Look, there's numbers on screen. There's a fraction is happening. Bun's like, now I can do is come up with stupid Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle names. Thanks, Brain. You're welcome. I will admit that I did kind of do that on purpose because I needed... Definitely, you and the other punsmiths of our little cabal, I definitely needed your assistance. Alright. Ralph's still living in my house. Oh yeah, even though you were impeached. Don't remind me. I spent the whole process sulking at the bottom of that pool. And yeah, I'm technically not allowed to be here. He thinks I'm sick in bed. He once tried me to get him to tip him. Oh, speaking of, do you know any counterfeiting rings I could send him after? The office does have a color printer. Cower funding cancer research. Ah, god darn it, that's good. Puns, please tell me you're writing these down. Alright, I'm writing down some of these. I'm definitely writing these down. That might be going a little far out on us because it does sound like I'm implying that the Ninja Turtles do in fact have bad medical conditions. So it's dancing the line there of... Also, I just realized that the dragon's got super realistic shades reflecting I have no idea where. Anyway, family's pretty cool. How's Hattie doing? She might be getting a new job. Feckin', alright. Friends. She might be getting a new job. Her IBS is being nicer than usual this week. Talked her into wearing that whip, but it's not really, you know, integrated yet. And the last one is, you know what she told me? She doesn't actually like the Goonies. She just acted enthusiastic to get into my pants. I'm going with that one. You used to wear pants? The IBS thing is too real? Really digging the coffee, thank you. No problem. I'm your indentured extrovert till I turn 18. Feckin' yo. And what about you? You still making customer relationship analytics fun again? Look at this face. Is this or is this not the face of the dragon who's still making customer relationship analytics fun again? Heck yeah, it is. That's what I like to hear. Alright, so what's this meeting about? Yeah, this is technically a business meeting. We wanted to use you as a test case for a project we're spinning up. What's this guy up to? Oh shit! What? They're all spoilers! The Titanic sinks! Run! What the fuck? Wait. Chipsel's in this? Oh, wait, we're playing Frog Ikaruga! Nutty! Ah! Ikaruga, but with honks. this hop. Joke's on you, flying guy. I waste a large portion of my life on Ikaruga. Oh, God. Caesar's murdered by 23 centaurs. I mean, senators, not centaurs. Very different kind of murder. I was getting a bit cocky there, though. Okay, how is the soundtrack to Frog Fractions this good? Oh, God. The vampires are people and Robert is the bad guy. Frickin'. Oh, God. Also, I have a horn button. 6 score, Dad. Make a good team. Quick, to IKEA. Ah! Feckin' yo! He never gets to drink any of the drink. Yeah, guess who follows the IKEA floor pattern? That dingus. No! I do not want to debate you. Then there's this dingus. We did lose him in IKEA. Congratulations. Ugh, this is the guy. Dragon, fuck him up. That's hot. Do you know this guy? I don't see anyone. There is nobody on that Apparello. I don't see anyone. There is nobody there. What do you think he wants to debate about? The last time I talked to this guy, he was trying to convince me that my hat is a political statement. I don't think he's picked a topic yet. Should we help him pick one? I love a good verbal sparring match. Oh, we're not really doing this, are we? What about hats? That should be a fairly neutral territory. I mean, you're both wearing them. Sorry about that. Okay. So who was that guy shooting at us? Yeah, about him. The guy chasing us is the CEO of Red Cane Group, Dom Schemer. He tried to disguise himself, but it's kind of unmistakable. Wait, Diggy, did you just set us up? Sort of. He asked me to meet up with you. I didn't expect him to show up. What do you think he... Wait, are spoiler bullets an upcoming Red Cane product? Oh, the spoil orbs! That project got cancelled a while back. It was developed as a countermeasure to clickbait, a way to provide the most important content right up front. A counter-clickbait weapon. A weapon to surpass clickbait. What do you think he wants? You know, tech billionaires are... Off the top of my head, I can think of like 6 weird hobbies he has that would involve hunting you. Do you think my family is in danger? Your kid's with me and your wife is kind of a badass, so I'm mostly just worried about you. Alright, can you get us into Red Cave? We need to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, I should be able to. Oh, where is he coming with? Ah, no dice. Mantrap didn't recognize me. Must have purged me from the Odor database. Ah, okay. So we're going to need to create the smell of a CEO. Also, is this still San Francisco? Yeah, no, it feckin' is. Huh. This is where GDC happens. Why is Phil here? Did he follow us? Like, oh, what? He's fun to argue with. I asked him to meet us here in case I get bored. Okay, I'm sorry. What's a man-trap? It's an airlock with biometric security system. If you don't pass the smell check, you get locked in while the police come. Except for I don't actually fit inside, so they modified it to not close. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, sorry, Atlas, you are correct. It's Bug Francisco. Yes. So wait, the sensor works by smell. Yeah, apparently it maps your scent to the system of metallic elements. Everyone has a unique smell print. Alright, is there a back door? There's an entrance on the roof, but I can't go up there, and I'm afraid of heights. Bullshit, you flew through space once! Alright, so who's in the Odor database? Alright, so there might be the whole place is on lockdown. Dom's gonna be in there though. He's not gonna lock himself out. So I guess we steal some of his laundry? Also notice that our indignity meter keeps going up, which is upsetting. Did you ever go on a road trip with him? Did he pee into a bottle? Did you keep the bottle? It's like, Dad, on the bridge, you smelled the heck out of that guy. Close your eyes. What do you smell? Was anyone else paying attention to the smell journal? And Fearless, I'm worried that that bastard's final move is going to be to summon the change my mind desk. Definitely Cobalt. And it definitely smelled like vanilla. Vanilla Cobalt. Then a smidgen of methane. Pretty sure that smells the inside of your nose. And then what? Ash, potato chips, rain, popcorn. In my defense, Ash! Never discuss. Forbidden snack. Alright, then it smelled like mildly of barium. One of my old roommates invented barium. He said he named it after himself. Probably a smidge of cardamom. And onions. I might be hungry. I guess titanium? Okay, that's 4 ores. The maximum the man-trap can sense. Those must be the 4. Let's go digging! Wet. Don't even have permission, just walk away. What the fuck? Shovels up, ladders down. Am I winning? I don't know. I'm officially out of words. Alright, upgrade my ladders. Upgrade my lamp brightness. Okay, why do I have to buy stuff? We're friends, you can just give it to me. Unpaid internships are illegal under state law. When OSHA calls, you'll thank me for taking those diamonds. Alright, we got a brighter lamp and max ladders. Alright, so we can now see further underground. No one knows how cool we are. Okay, friendos. I was like, wow, why am I gasping for a cuppa? It has hit, have hit the 3-hour mark. Would you mind if I went and got a quick copper and a Sony? I don't know where this is going. It seems more cohesive as a game than... It seems more cohesive as a game than... oh yeah, lamp brightness. Than Frog Fractions 2. But still. Alright. So, friendos, I'm gonna go get myself a snackette and a cuppa. I will be back here in just a second, so don't go anywhere. I don't know what to say. This is going in such a... What does one even say about Frog Fractions, right? Fucking yo. Alright. Food, coffee, back in a second, then let's keep going. I don't know where this is going to take us. I did not expect Frog Ikaruga or this strange kind of visual novel style, but feck it. Last time we ended up being Frog President, so that happened. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Also, the first game, I guess, is canonical, but sort of, but not. Because it was a stage production, but maybe. I might officially be too sober for this. Alright, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a sec.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh god damn it, was mine the one that kicked off the hype train?
Who wants to sing? Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
You're a heckin' terrors. Alright, shake up time.
Hello, hello. I'm sorry that took so long. I threw some bread in the toaster. Doing an old classic. Yeah, J-Boats, it's a totally normal frog game. Well, no, so, bread being a vehicle for the good hummus. Because we had some left over, and I'm like, you know what? That's what I'm all about right now. So we've got good bread, good food, good coffee, and exceptional company, dear friends. How are you all doing? Yeah, totally normal frog game. I'm just like, I didn't even know, like, I know friendos who have worked on this, and I'm like, shit. Oh, Greyjoy's now about the bagel life for some reason. Okay. So hang on, why are the ladders free? All the wood has to come from somewhere. Wood literally grows on trees. Alright, fine, okay. Pun Spectre, definitely nothing happened. Just a good normal frog game. Was there like, did I miss some nonsense pop-up? Alright. Okay, so I didn't miss a pop-up. Em's just saying, love a good cuppa. Oh, God, yeah. It's so strange that, like, tea's become like a passion thing. Coffee is still a dependency. Like, Will Stan's caffeine is not a pleasant experience and something I would not flick upon any of you. Wish upon any of you. But tea is like almost ritualistic now. Interesting. Sorry, Captain Steph was saying that coffee puts him to sleep. You are not the first person I've met who has that. Well, now we need to toughen them bristles up. And if I'm not careful, that is how you get squished frog. M says that by the front of the window and the storm's rolling in hard. God, I am jelly. I mean, we got a huge... we got a huge fog bank in coming this morning. Because of all the fireworks, I guess both my sleep pattern and River's have been kind of thrown off because, you know, she spent most of the evening being freaked out or drugged out. So she didn't have a bad time during 4th of July, but like her and I didn't end up going out for a walk until the wee hours last night. And it was just that gorgeous thing of like just enough of the hint of sea air and then the fog's coming in. It's real feckin' cool. A little unsettling now I stop to think about it, but it was feckin' grand. Okay, I need 2 more gems to toughen up our pickaxe. That should do the frog job. All right. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need more ladders for that one. Some mechanism holds this door shut. Do we want to just go in and check out whatever that thing is, or should I keep heading through? I don't know what the right thing to do is here, friends. We're in Frog Fractions territory. Alright. In we go. Oh, cool. It was actually a cool secret room with some stuff in. Fucking yeah. I think we're yelling up to the surface. How can anyone hear me? Oh, hang on. Are you talking to me through this? I guess that's what you call it. Oh, it's the underground chatting system. All right. All right. So we can use this to get our continued upgrades as we move further down. All right. Oh yeah, C222, it's just a regular boring math game. How are you doing? Real Hunter's like, wait, can we just talk about how this frog is drowning in water in seconds? It's because it's different kinds of water. Special water. Special bad frog water. Standard stuff.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho! I have returned from work for the 33rd passing of the moon. What news from the West Front?
What news indeed! Nintendo's doing a thing! And this frog came here to do maths and is now doing, I guess, mining? I guess?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, sorry. So, I'm gonna try and get it right. I'm focusing. Catastros. Thank you kindly. And thank you kindly for that feckin' lovely gift as well. Like, I was having a bad time this weekend, and Catros sent me a copy of Neo 2, which I know will consume me. I'm afraid of that game, but not because it's bad, but because it's too good. Camille, thank you for 33 months and all. How are you doing, friend? And you're right, Text-to-Speech Man has no sense of drama. The entirety of this game is gloriously bizarre, and I never really know how best to pitch it, because I have no idea what's coming. Like, I know literally nothing about the third one. We've had Ikaruga sections, we've had... How do we even begin to explain this?
Home, home, home.
Ball, what's ho, friend? Coming in, coming in. And you're right, Crux is a perfectly normal game about frogs and fractions, maths and amphibians. I'm actually finding this to be a little bit of a brain teaser here. Like, I'm trying to get to whatever the mystical golden object is. Haha! Dodged it! Nice try, Death Rock. Real Hunter said, they feel some things do not require explanation. And laugh in the face of critical thought. I've hereby decided this game does those things. It does. Peter Molyneux's bones! Oh my. Dusty ash. Oh, Bacon Magic keeps thinking of Boulder Dash while watching this. I keep thinking of Motherlode, the one with like the flying super Russian drill copters. Oh, and Alice, it's fine. What's the worst thing that could happen from disturbing the ashy bones of Peter Molyneux? Like, can we not shove him? What? Hang on. That's a big old round of nani? Why did the boulder pop? I don't understand. Friends, I'm very confused. Okay, so Aldous, just to save us from hair-destroying infuriation, it turns out that that particular door is for later. Okay, we can do that. C222 with, I'm not seeing any fractions. Is this game correct? Oh, and Wasabi Cheetah, I got my my undershave topped up. So yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry, C222's asking if we're finding this game riveting. Okay. We've leapt back up to the surface, with the dragon saying, I read a study that says that the less hats a frog owns, the more stressful their life is. Fewer, not less. Wow, October, I love this guy. He's good at arguing. I might just cut through the power, which, as we know, turns off the Daystar. Okay. What, like everything's about me Was on that call before you dig sign or was there, or I just got one tiny power conduit. You didn't find any of the ores? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I found Peter Molyneux's bones, if that helps. This enormous pile of precious gems isn't enough for you? I found Peter Molyneux's bones. How did you know they were... How did you know they're his? Who's Peter Molyneux? And then, never mind, I don't want to know. Wow. Clearly we're thinking about ores the wrong way. I have an idea. Give me some light. What is going on? Oh, cool. Spelling puzzles. My favorite! Double click to disassemble the words. Cobalt. Barium. Cadmium. Titanium. Cadmium. Whatever. That one. Alright. Drag to assemble new words. My God. It's all coming together. I can see it all. It's all so clear to me. With my superior genius, I will be able to solve all of this. My God. The Matrix! I can see it! Metal Gear! Dragon's asking if we always carry out a set of letter tiles with us. And you don't? How do you figure out anagrams in the wild? So our options are, where does this box lid come from? That's what I would know. And the other two options are, does Dick Knob Bomb mean anything to you? Psycho Mantis. Yeah, Dick Knob Bomb, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. I've cracked the code. What do you think it means? Oh, thanks, Glowing Future Owl. A message. What's it say? It's from Hogwarts. Dear Mr. Salience, you don't know us, but our interests are aligned for the moment. We have taken the liberty of adding you to the Red Cane payroll. You begin tomorrow. Run the attached script to gain access to the UV wing. You'll find your answers there. Looks like we have our way in. Okay, no one else was as amused by Dick Knob Bomb as I was. And I wonder if perhaps my genius has peaked. I understand that sometimes my vast comedic intellect can be very intimidating. I understand that. Just, I think perhaps today I ascended. What the actual fuck? So you don't have a computer at your desk. For now, let's just stand in the spot. Hopefully something we can figure out soon. Do you know what Dick Knob Bum means? I'm going to display Peter Molyneux's... where am I going to display Peter Molyneux's bones? Fred with, wow, it's like a AAA game where you decline the microtransactions. Sing! Do you know what dick knob bum means? Oh, look at the time! Security, we got a stray yellow badge here! Backspace to rewind. No computer, you can't get into the storage as a yellow badge, but I bet you're small enough to go through the Ventimonium. Okay, so I have to avoid the security raccoons whilst making my way through the office. Badge upgraded. Oh, darn it, the pigs ratted me out! Oh, hello, fellow green badge. Ah, okay, so if we're wearing a green badge, the green badges will be nice to us. And the red badges will rat us out, and I am melting my brain here. Yeah, and all of a sudden, Metal Gear Frogger. I guess. Ah, darn it. Tab collected. Yar, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, hello, fellow red badge. Okay, so today is free popsicle day for only white badges. I guess. Popsicles are still waiting. Get them while they're free. Haha! Okay, we're in. Alright, Dad, I've given you a folder. It has the virus you need. Type it into hack the security systems. Fingers crossed it works. Smell diary. Potted plants, burnt coffee, dust bunnies, 0-day exploits, and caffeine. When did caffeine get in? I'm doing a real hack. Okay, so do a large hack now. And maybe another.
This is Unix, I know this.
See, Bacon Avenger, I didn't remember the bits in early Unix where you would fly around a virtual 3D environment and, like, fire lasers at files, but... And Bacon Avenger, thank you for the 200, friend. This file is part of the Sploit Boys source release.
WHO hath summoned me. What ho, friendos?
Caffeine, I'm sorry. It was not I that summoned you, but the frog. Now you cannot escape. But I'm doing a hack, so there's also. I mean, that's good, right? Also, this is one of those ones where all we have to do is push one button to keep hacking, but we can do like the fake, like. Nice job, Dad. Over. No big deal, AF. Over. Nobody says that, Dad. Yeah, Dad. Or if that's even your real name. Over. Meet you at Point Zeta. We're breaking into the company as frogs, I guess. Currently we can smell chlorine. It's huge. I can't believe this place is inside the building. Alright, everyone stay frosty. I'm so frosty, I'm crying snowflakes. Have you been down here before? Yeah, hundreds of times. No, I've never met anyone with ultraviolet clearance. So what's in those crates? Right, let's take a look. It's Feckin' what? Another poison dart frog, you mean? There's an indignity meter for both hops. Hey, there's someone out there! I have a gun! Think he saw us? It's definitely your voice. Do you think this is an animatronic? Maybe like Red Cane is prototyping a theme park? Lots of frogs probably use their eating voice to speak. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Loads of frogs. You're also in this crate over here. And this one too. Durians this time, though. Hey, how many hops does it take to screw in a light bulb? Fuck. None if you're tall enough. Ah, crap. Hi, Dom. Time for you to rejoin the family, Hop. What do you mean, rejoin? When you got too old for adventure, I sent you out into the world. You were young, full of energy and optimism. When you started a family and settled down into a routine of going on the same adventure over and over, you got boring. So I called you back. I've been training more hops in the same way I trained you. Maybe the next one will be cooler. I feel like, Draggy, do you know this guy? Shouldn't this be your confrontation? And the last statement is, October, go call an ambulance. This guy's about to get the hop treatment. Convince me. Before we die, I have a confession to make. I'm not technically a dragon. I'm a legless lizard. Oh shit. They're just throwing big words at each other. Oh, it's alright. Draggy's got a limit break. Snow clones! Mess him up! Alright, Phil, be useful. We might be in trouble, team. Draggy's not doing well. Principle of explosion! Good work, October. Our indignity was too high. I don't know what's going on, okay? All I can do is try and carry this through. October's getting... That's another indignity. Is this a fight we cannot win? I don't think I can heal. Alright, here we go. Garden Path sequence! So if Hop attacks Phil... and Draggy yells at Phil... and October yells at Phil... Right. And then Phil takes the counter-attack. There we go, Phil, limit break. Oh no. I was afraid this might happen. Tell Hattie I love her. Tell Hattie I love her! Here, I brought a couple extra pairs of headphones. You can listen to them on the jam I'm working on. Oh shit! Infinite crisis of multiple hops. Go. Be free, my brothers! Be free! The indignity of it all! Phil sacrificed himself by being an enormous jerkwad. Sometimes it just takes a few seconds to become a hero. And nothing of value was lost. Speaking of jerkwads, Dom isn't looking so hot either. Wait, is he another clone? I'm gonna check his wallet. All he had was his working holiday visa. That's the original. I remember. Your signature was uncircumcised. Stop talking about me like I'm not in the room. Bartholomew Hop Salient. He's alive! Maybe not for long. There's so many questions I want to ask. Why was our dramatic final confrontation at a swimming pool? You want cool? Let me tell you about my badass wife. Oh, did you see where that messenger owl came from? Why the name Dom Schema? I gotta ask about Dom Schema. If you must know, our mum was a big Korn fan and named me after the drummer. What does Dick Knob Bum mean? What does it mean? Dick Knob Bum, start talking. That's my cologne. Dick Knob Bum for frogs. Is Draggy a clone too then? No, just made a cutting. Wait, so it's October your kid or mine? Enough questions! I'm out of here! Smell diary. Gunpowder. It's not gonna work. Oh no. Oh, good. He changed his mind about answering more questions. He's dead. My friend Hop is dead. Right here. You'll always be the original in my heart. Thanks, that means a lot. Do you think these crates are zoned residential? We could have solved the housing crisis once and for all. And you know, without Phil buying buying tickets every day, I don't think the live show is sustainable. I just like that as an idea, like looking over Phil's corpse. It's not sustainable. Bug San Francisco. And our daughter with, well, Dad, I'll give you one thing. It wasn't boring. Oh, thanks. Oh, look at that sky. What a good night to be a frog. Dom was wrong. My family is the greatest adventure. After dealing with an entire weekend of Vin Diesel memes, I don't know if I want to hear about family again. Like, am I happy that I'm not seeing the fucking Anakin Padme meme anymore? Yes. But Vin needs the weekend off, alright? And yeah, Lyrius, the Milky Way does have a very distinctive scent, which obviously only frogs can smell. C222 says there's no possible spot in San Francisco to have that view. 0 out of 10 unplayable. So Ems, I think it was just I'm in that perfect kind of like multi-Venn diagram of people who took that meme and ran with it. They kept running. They didn't stop. I figured out an adventure isn't something that happens to you on purpose. It's something that happens to you while you're investigating the cyborg that wants to kill you. I'm gonna go with the cheesy. Dom was wrong. My family is the greatest adventure. Hey Bear, got news. Sorry, what did you say? I was thinking about a joke that I made yesterday that I really liked. I'll be like, me too. I think our lives are about to get real weird. Let's go with that one. Songs what give me bing bongs. See you, cowboy. So long, army of frogs. Sorry, I just saw Ironit was asking, would this have made more sense if they'd been there from the start? It would not. Parking, 99 frog legs an hour. Hey! Feckin' Zalavir! Zalavir and Chipsall, feckin' yo! And C222, yes, abso-feckin-lutely. This was that. Do you want to do a couple of tabs after GDC? Sure, why not? Yeah, Aldous, of course Zalavir was involved. Yeah, Wolfgrad, Zalavir was the gentleman that made an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. And also the brilliant Cellular Harvest. Also, Do Androids Pray? Like a little kind of like mech pilot variant of Waiting for Godot. Special thanks to Fragsworth. So it's you're staying up here, right, October? Stay behind me so you don't get hurt. I guess we're doing this, huh? I guess we're doing this. Just chill, Dad. We'll get further if we work together. Folks, want to let me know what's going on? You know how we haven't heard from Mum in weeks? She just sent us a postcard asking us to dig up Molyneux's reliquary and find a VHS tape in there. Her return address just said straight down, so I'm hoping we can keep digging and meet up with her. Alright, notable goal. You should know, though, things are a bit different now. Different how? Yeah, so after we looted all the gems out of the earth, teeth sprouted. Gaia teeth, they call them. The city wasn't happy, but after some haggling, I agreed to them to sponsor our expedition. But the only condition is that we keep the teeth clean. So keep brushing those teeth and try not to get bit. Wait, if we return Peter Molyneux's bones, will that make the Gaia teeth less angry? Questions I didn't think I'd be asking out loud in my lifetime. Ah! Okay, Alnus, permission to clip your message there and send it to Zalavir. Because I looked down and Alnus is like, Zalavir is involved with all indie games, including yours. Look over your shoulder. You're tired, and this part you're working on isn't coming together. But it's okay. Zalavir's got you. Permission granted! Just gonna tweet it at him. Alright, thank you for that. Shall we continue? I don't know what else the bloody hell we're going to do. See, the thing is, I don't know if this is like post-game, if this is the game, but we're trying to return Peter Molyneux's bones to the Earth. Alright, gotta go. Oh, that's why earlier on we clipped... We didn't upgrade pickaxe hardness, it was bristle hardness. Alright, lamp brightness so I can see what the bloody hell I'm doing. But the thing is, now we have two... Now we've got two frogs. Okay, more ladders, please. Sorry, I have to actually stop and think about this. Wait a second. Like, why am I even bothering going here? I can just come past Dragon. Okay, we need half as many ladders because we're kind of doing like, I guess, piggyback? I guess? Friends, I don't know what's going on, but feck it, we're in for the feckin' journey. Darn it! Oh, okay. It's the, no. If I did that, I'd get crushed by a boulder. Alright, lamp brightness so I can see what the bloody hell I'm doing. Okay. Okay, sorry, I was just, reading the, when you look back on revision, on history, you see there's a change list. Sorry, when you look back on your revision history in your code, you see there's your change list with only one set of upvotes on your submission. That's where Zalavir approves you. Okay. Alright, and we're back here. So with any luck, we can go through all... Save up for that increased bristle hardness. Apparently that the smell diary says it smells like gingivitis. Bristle hardness, yes. Actually, can I afford more? No, not quite. Oh, God. I didn't think I'd have to concentrate this much. Oh, nearly got a little spicy there. What do you think is on this tape? Let's play it and find out. There's no way this ends badly. Because of course. Huh. I wonder if it's like CGI or really elaborate puppets. They look like kind of like little off-brand elves. Yeah, Aldous, did we just miss a thing? We'll show it to Draggy. Maybe he has some ideas. Trisha, you're inside this now? It's good to hear your voice. How long have I been down here? Since you last called, about 2 weeks. I haven't been able to charge my phone. I only have mini USB. Okay, Alda says to fill in the blanks, it was a video of skateboarding tricks. Of course it ruddy was. Great, thanks. There we go, that's much better. Sorry, the Muge's onboarding process has been a lot. You should try talking to Phil sometime. Why did you take this job anyway? You're throwing a lot of big words at me here, game. Only way to quit is to get evaporated. That's literally the law of physics. And that is a no-go. You promised me no evaporations. We're doing some research. Got the start of a plan. Did you find me that tape? Yeah. Pass it through the tube. Yeah, there it is. Write this down. It's the phone number of the Bug San Francisco Parks and Mine Manager. You can call them on this line anytime, and they'll immediately get the mine you're digging refilled with no waiting period. Why a VHS tape? So people would leave it alone if they stumbled onto it. Nobody has a VHS player these days, and the tapes aren't old enough to be collectible yet. Hey, my phone has a VHS player. Of course it does. That's why I love you. Ah! Why would you want to refill a mine? If you end up with a bad mine configuration, you can have it... Okay. So what are you planning on doing then, The security guards at the Mandatorium Vault are huge Bug Francisco 49ers, and they love topside drama. I'm going to distract them by calling in a favor to call all of the Bug Candlestick Park with... To fill all of Bug Candlestick Park with potting soil. You know people on the Parks and Mines team? Yeah, I met Elias in digging school. Good dude, but most of his PhD thesis. He owes me a favor. Yeah, C222, we have proven that. Well, sorry, Devolver Digital has proven that. When they managed to sell one for like $1,000. Alright, what's with this, the Memorandum Vault? Will it help you escape? Like I said before, can't quit my job without evaporating. And if I can get into the vault, I'm pretty sure I can reduce my hours or something more manageable. Anyway, here comes trouble. Gotta find me the next tape, gotta go! Can we reset the mine? I think I'm stuck. Okay, also lamp brightness. Oh, and more ladders. Refill the mine? No problemo. Well, now that is handy. Oh, okay. So now that we've got both the frogs... Now we've got both the frogs, we can open that door. Alright, let me just re-grab the weird tape, I guess. And so I suppose we can just farm the teeth for points? That's a grim thing to say out loud. We've already watched this tape, but let's watch it again. Not touching anything. Okay. whatever those things are, they're way better at skating than I am. What is it your mum always says? Never compare your backside air to someone else's frontside air. Thanks, Dad. Okay. This game is a lot. Alright, upgrade my bristles! Hey, look, there's bristle. Something tells me I'm not supposed to cut through that wire. Just an inkling, I guess. Alright. Didn't think I'd have to do this much in the way of puzzle solving. J-Po's like, cut it anyway? I don't think that blue guy's getting any cleaner. No, I'd be eaten by the blue thing. Okay. Blue thing bad. Alright. Darn it! Okay. I do apologise for going quiet on you all, friendos. The amount of actual concentration I'm having to put into this bloody frog puzzle. Like, at this point, I might as well have just started learning actual fractions. Darn it! Oh, darn it! Good. Frogs! Okay, no, see, numbers, we already discussed this. See, these are acting frogs. It's different from, like, you know, standard amphibian frogs. While, unfortunately, they do lose a lot of their amphibial traits, they do gain the ability to do very complicated mathematics. So it's kind of like an evolutionary trait. Haha. You better believe I'm coming for those teeth! Which is much weirder when I say it out loud. How are we supposed to handle this bad word? So Squidly's not a big problem, just a gross problem. Okay. Alright, I'm out of ladders, so I'm kind of a bit fecked. This game is doing me a damage. Sorry. I might have to checkpoint this. I was doing so well. I might be onto a winner. Ah, nah. Darn it! It was so close. This definitely feels like one of those, don't worry, I've got an idea type moments. Alright, if we can make enough cash. That might not be enough. Okay. Actually, max ladders, yes, get us back. No. And then hopefully save enough to get super bristles. Yeah, Alice, you're right. Just gotta remember to make regular trips back to the tube. That's how we get it done. I think we needed like... We need like 64, I think. Yeah, it's like 64 bits of treasure to get us back to the next one that increases. I didn't think I'd actually have to concentrate, you know what I mean? This is like in Frog Fractions 2, where they actually threw some chunky puzzles at us. So you will have, I will have to beg your forgiveness, friends, while I'm working my way through this. Okay. Oh, sorry, random fact by Dezu that it is possible for frogs to drown if there isn't enough oxygen in the water. I didn't know that. We're all learning today. Learning numbers. Okay. Not quite enough for... Need 64 for the bristle hardeners. So we can toughen up them teethers. Darn it! Actually, there's a theory. Okay, so those little bad words can be lured away. Not super advantageous, but... it does mean... Boof! Did he eat my ladder? Bastard. Yeah! Well, he can snack away to his heart's content. Be a Kruaz. Well, this means I can gut the floor out from under him if I need to get rid of him. Darn it! I absolutely did not get cocky there. What are you talking about? There was a genius plan with no flaws. Yeah! In your face, not me! Okay. The stone is fragile, but I don't think we can get through by brushing. We need outside help. What does that mean? I don't know, just thinking out loud. I don't think there's anything we can do in here. I will admit, I did not expect this game to be quite so, fiendish sounds like the wrong idea, but you know what I mean? No, some of the gold teeth have inset diamonds in or something, and it's... somewhat confusing. Okay, ladders, lamp brightness. Lamp brightness might help. Oh, okay, I'm being a dingus here. Like, this is actually making me do a thing, which I was not ready for. All right, VH test. Oh god, VH tape the second. All right, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take a momentary break. Well, we'll watch the videotape, obviously, but I'm going to take a coffee break, and by which I mean I'm going to sit here, drink my coffee, and talk to you lot because I realised that I have not been saying anything for like the last half an hour because I've been like, must solve frog problems with frog brain. Alright, not touching anything. Alright, another message on this tape. Let's get it to mem. Alright, it does seem like it... Okay. Did it work? Did you manage to sneak past the guards? How's Gareth doing? I'm waiting to hear what happened to Gareth. Do you know anything about Dick Knob Bum? Big frog brain energy there. How is Gareth doing? He got absorbed. You met him at the work picnic in October, right? Yeah, seemed to be a nice enough guy. Yeah, well, my crown is about 20% Gareth. Fred walks in, sees the dialogue option choices, just wanders off. It's for the best. Though I've been absorbed in basically like old school digging puzzles for the last however long. Anyway, Gareth's now 20% crown. Is he listening? I've been wondering that too. Glad I didn't trash talk his potato salad. Do you know anything about Dick Knob Bum? Sounds like an anagram of a bunch of metals. Oh, and did you manage to sneak past the guards? Yep. Did you know there are thousands of furious poison dart frogs running rampant in Bug San Francisco? Yeah, we'll tell you about that later. The frogs started burrowing into the potting soil looking for fruit, and now they're refusing to leave. So it was easy to sneak past the guards once I tore myself away from the live stream. I mean, those frogs are comedy gold. Anyway, we got the tape. Great, send it over. Looks like schematics. I'll run it through the 3D printer. Can you make one for each of us? No problem. Go ahead, try it on. It's scuba gear. It helps you breathe underwater. What do you need scuba gear for? I've tried draining the moat, but his Nagi's runny nose keeps it filled, so I've got to swim for it. Ouch. We know how much you hate getting wet. Just hope his brother, Mega Izanagi, doesn't wake up or sneeze. So you're trying to, like, hack the scheduling computer? Okay, no way to detect that next audit. I'm trying to break in to get the forms to request a schedule change. Totally legit. And lastly, where do these bloody tapes come from? Planted them. Case of adventure. Just in case. Really? You had a backup plan in case you accidentally became a minor deity. Okay, not specifically that, but you know, just in case. Alright, what else do you need? Just keep digging, find the next tape. Alright. Okay, so rebreather efficiency. Anything else? Can you reset the mine? I think I'm stuck. Alright, so now we can give the tape another watch. Let's watch it again! Because for some reason it always works on the second time. So it is just skate videos. Which apparently contained a 3D printing plan for scuba gear. Alright, feck it, why not? I feel unflappable at this point. See, Fred, here's your mistake. You've spent a lifetime honing a craft, perfecting an art form, you know, the written word as a manner in which to communicate, you know, yourself and your intent in this world, when you could have just been doing dumb shit the whole time. Oh, and Fearless, when it comes out, I'm absolutely playing the crap out of Skatebird. Oh shit, might not actually make it. We can kind of cheat this right now. So we can basically cheat the rebreather by coming down here, going, oh, can we reset the mine? I'm so very stuck. And then we re-clean the teeth. So, Captain Steph, when you were saying that we can hit the teeth multiple times, you weren't technically wrong. Okay, and upgrade my rebreather. Oh, and then reset the map. Darn it, I got too greedy. Look, I need all the frog edge I can get, alright? So forgive me while I'm doing a cheek. Anyway, sorry, I said I was going to take a breath and talk to your lovely selves. So, how are you all doing, friends? One of the things that I'm finding very interesting about this is Frog Fractions is already known for its bizarrities, right? Like, if you know this series enough to come in for the third game, you know that it's going to be some kind of weird meta-feckery. So, what we've had so far is the... What if the original game was being reenacted as a play? Which is like, okay... Just Fred being like, Frog Edge, as opposed to the weapon in Frog Caliber. Yes, you have the Frog Edge and the Frog Caliber. A tale of frogs and souls eternally retold. Frog cops. So, the reason why I bring this up is that there have been some, like, breakaway bizarre...
This one seems to have some very clear themes about how we can't go home again, how we can't just do crazy random stuff and expect it to feel the same, but the most important theme it is Angry YouTube is the real monster.
You're not wrong. Angry YouTube is the real monster. But it's... We're being given the normality of the bizarre rather than the surreal. So, like, we're an actor playing the frog, reliving his early adventures. What? I want to get the max rebreather. Bit of the good old Subnautica. So with this one, they can't just throw infinite, bizarre, random things at us. There's a strange logic to the nonsense. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's this idea that... You know, we have a family, we have a wife, we have a profession. Like, there's a glorious nonsense to this that I don't entirely understand, that I'm here for it, you know what I mean? Okay. Now we have a rebreather. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm being a dingus. I need to save these little pockets of air. I'm learning! Also, Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Sorry for careening half onto a topic and then immediately jumping back into the game. As I said, I was going to chat with you all. It's just... This is a very normal game right now. This is a puzzle game similar to, I believe someone said it was Minor, you know, that would inspire things like Dig Dug and the ilk. It's, despite its controls, technically, I guess, turn-based? Like, everything happens as we move. Didn't know I could do that. The pacing here is a recognizable, understandable game with a strange subplot about our wife being basically taken over by a demi-deity of some description. Okay. Also, upgrade lamp brightness. Woohoo! Oh wow, the lamps keep going up. Okay. Auna says this is the most cohesive game part of this, but everything's been a treat so far. Yeah. Like how the first game was always just subversion of expectation towards the surreal, which is great. That is not a bad thing by any means. But this one, there's a surrealness that's completely all its own. Sounds like talking on this videotape activated the machinery around the chamber. What do you think it's doing? Let's see if it skips it the first time or if we have to... Alright, yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, you piece of shit! Feckin' arrow traps. Feckin' piece of bad word. Alright, reset the mine. Alright. Get it now. Alright, here we go. Okay, you wouldn't believe what happened. You're now the double demiurge. You love 80s action movies after all and want to watch them every night. You change your schedule, you can leave any time. Okay, you now love 80s action movies. They only had decaf kitty litter in the underworld. I spot a pallet full of pepper right next to Megalazani. He sneezed magma all over the place, but get this. I guess as Demiurge, I'm immune to magma now? Actually, I was going to ask, don't you now have ultimate power over all creation? The first one did, at the beginning of time. Now that creation is done, it's mostly just clerical work. Alright, what else you're immune to? Is it X-rays? You may have trouble at your next mammogram. Feckin' yo. I haven't really been experimenting yet. I tried pitching myself. I sure felt that. I'm planning some tests as we speak. Alright, we've got tape for you. More schematics. What did we get? This jetpack can help you get into places you haven't been able to before. Specifically, this can take you up into the Monad's habitat. From there, you can steal the next tape from his wave pool. Who's the Monad? Historically, Demiurge represents the material world, and the Monad's the spirituality. The roles shifted over the aeons, so now I do the paperwork, and he runs the indoor pool up in the clouds. But we're still bitter rivals, so some things don't change. Why do you need a jetpack? I need to get over the acoustic ceiling tiles, so I'm going to climb the world tree. There's no other way to get that much height. You know what? I'll still take this over every time I've had large swaths of a video game's history vomited me at the opening titles. Wait, the world tree fits inside the Memorandum Vault? Some say every leaf of the world tree is one of Zodlet's original memoranda. It's just theory, but they built the vault big enough to hold it just in case. Alright, let's go get that next tape! Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, darn it, I can't rewatch the skate video. Oh, and, Blue Abomination. This isn't just odd, this is special hecking kinds of odd. Welcome to Frog Fractions. It's not gonna get any less weird. Alright. So in theory, we use this. Its current's too strong. We'll have to find another way to cross it. I thought that's what the jetpack was for. I mean, obviously, the jetpack is for something else? How could I be so stupid? Wait, do we have to go back up to the surface and then fly? Of course. Oh, darn it! Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Okay. That makes so... Hey! Alright. We'll just hang out in Froggy Jail here for a second. Whimsy, what ho and welcome! I see you bring a raid onto these very shores. Is your raid weary? Are they tired? Do they require rest and sustenance? Or shall we do battle once more, Hapacha? Oh, okay. Whimsy's doing an absolute, flyby raid. Alright, Whimsy, I hope you had a cracking day. To all of Whimsy's crew, what ho and welcome. Settle in, grab yourself a time zone appropriate beverage. I'll give you... You know what? To those of you who just joined us, what ho and welcome. If I say frog fractions to you, how many of you does that ring a bell with? How many of you are... What's the word? Enthused by such a concept, and how many of you go, oh god. Hip to the amphip. We might need to workshop that one, Salen. It's definitely got potential. And yes, I'm absolutely using this tiny mine for maximum bastardry. It's like upgrade my jetpack. Oh, Ortazini, Watto, I hope I said hello. Well, anyway, if you are very confused as to what in the bloody hell is going on, this is Frog Fractions 3, the third in a series of meta-feckery masterpieces. A series of games so interwoven with video game culture and game development nonsense that it becomes hard to kind of unpack one from the other. I will say this. If this is the first time that you're seeing this, stop, take a breather, go onto Steam and download Frog Fractions Game of the Year Edition and just start playing it. We're currently playing the Hat DLC, which you should not touch until after you've played through the main game. And if you enjoy Frog Fractions 1 and you want to know where the second game is, it's hidden inside Glittermitten Grove. Because of course it is. That's the level of feckery you've just stepped into. I obviously want to hang out with you. And Whimsy, thank you for bringing your crew over. It's just that you can't experience Frog Fractions a second time. It is its own glorious bizarreness. However, if you want to join me for this amphibian-filled feckery of frogs, buckle up, Buttercup, we're getting weird. Anyway, to the surface. It was easier. Alright. Darn it! I hit by a plane. Straight, standard stuff for a frog in the sky. Try not to get battered by a 747. Of course, I found the sky door, which you get to by brushing clouds open with frogs on jetpacks. Standard video game stuff. Alright, hopefully we can watch this one of the, this particular tape. Another tape with a message on it. Please don't skip. Please don't skip. Darn it. All right, we got the forms. All right, so you made it up the world tree. I did. Another thing about being the demiurge, seems like my claws are flint now. So the world tree's on fire. Excuse me. The world tree burning down sounds bad. Ah, it's no problem. I'll activate my Halion system and be out of here. Wait. Did they ban that? Manufacturing it is still illegal, but the existing systems are grandfathered in. The Memorandum Vault is outfitted with 100% recycled Halon that they collect as it drains down from the surface. You know what? Fine, sure, great. So after you fill out these forms, you can come home. Well, no, I'm not allowed to leave, but maybe later I'll find that request form. Then we move in there with you. We can still be a family. And uproot your life? No. Why don't we just try it? We can at least stay with you until summer break is over. Also...
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Dear Graphite Sparrow, was that one whole boop? It struck me as a singular boop, but was it more? Graphite, thank you for 22 months. Yo, how are you fucking doing? Okay, no, you've been here hanging out today. You know what I mean. God. This game does this a damage. And for some reason, that's a good thing? Also, by then, all the dad clones will have calmed down. Can you put this on your cabinet? I want to be Secretary of the Ninth Circle. We never told about the clones, did we? Will we need to sign anything? Can you just forge it like with our taxes? We never told you about the clones. Alright. We can hurry up. We can hash this out later. Hurry up and get out of here. I'm on it. Did you get the tape? We did, but no schematics on it this time. It just says, and I quote, pro tip, you can make any skateboard into a surfboard by taking off the wheels. I don't have a skateboard handy, but I can take the wheels off this office chair. Then I can surf the Halion down the escape, and it should snuff out the fire right in front of me. Good luck. And with any luck, I'll meet you down below. No, Catros, I'm pretty sure that's how surfboards work. I'm pretty sure. Okay, 1. Surfboard. Invented. Dad, you handle the swimming, I'll handle the surfing. How do we get past those arrow traps? I bet we can surf past faster than we can see us. Let me just take point. All right. An 820 Nukti invert into a... Oh, shit! Guess who just busted out a feckin' monstrous maneuver? Feckin' yo! Eat my butt, I'm making sweet tricks. Sweet tricks, better flips. Let's do this. Feckin' yeah! Ah, I dropped the combo. I'm sorry, friends. But this is exactly how you surf. With all of my surfing knowledge, I'm 100% sure this is how one does a surf. Yeah! Now we have cool surf powers. I'm gonna see if we can rewatch the tape. It does mean we'll have to do more surfboarding. Aw, darn it. I'm sorry, friends. Oh, once again, Wolfcrab, with all my extensive surfboarding knowledge, these are all totally legit, technically spot-on surfing maneuvers. Like, honestly, if you can't do a 360 hand flip into a pressure flip into a 180 judo sack... Alright, so now we fly down the world a bit, I guess? Try not to get hit by planes. That plane has really got in for us. Oh, screw you, plane! Okay, Catastros, have a lovely rest of your evening. If you get the chance, go get stuck into this. And try not to get hit by a fucking plane, because apparently that's the #1 cause of frog death. Alright. So then we want to travel to the deep sea. There we go. Now... Now we can just do sweet surf moves all day. Also, we don't need to breathe while we're surfing. I choose to believe that's some kind of metaphor. Yeah, I think we're good for the moment. Oh, cool. Magma. My favorite. Oh, God. Oh, it's a sentient murder boulder. Cool. I guess. Hold up, I just thought of something. What if there's a weird growling boulder that could fall in any direction? Yeah, we better avoid any of those we find. Alright, boulders are now no-go. It's like, honestly, we don't need cash that much. And the threat of sentient murder boulders is real. Huh. Did we do it? Aw, come here, you. Bear needs a hug. Can it wait till I'm off the toilet? Danny Allen, home is where your stuff is. Why does it say sound test? Ha! Finn. Yeah, Wolfcrad, such a happy family. I'm not going to click anything for a few more seconds because right now, there is nothing wrong. But it could be worse. Although I did like that for the we don't have to breathe when we're surfboarding. It's like, crux with who has time to breathe when you're doing sick moves, my man. And then, of course, Wolfcrad, The reason we don't have to worry about running out of air when we're surfing is because we're catching air. Right, you are. Those are true real surf terms. Okay, let's see what happens. Shovel is up, ladders is down. Machinations of an amphibian sort. See ya, swamp cowboy. I'm awkward! Ah, fine. I'll follow the shark. The classic pond life. Aqua Petzold. Discourse Pals. Sup, Surf. This was a story about a frog. How's your day going?
Good, good.
We just buried to the heart of the world after burning the world tree because our wife accidentally inherited the powers of a demigod while on a dig. It's a game about frogs, everybody. It's a frog game.
Frog game. Yeah.
I'm not even sure we finished. I don't know. Alright, so home is where your stuff is. Skip says hi. Some smooth slide boots. Hang on, no, sorry. I need you to see the name of it again. So hang on, if we go to... It is slide boots by A Bomb is a Risk in Fish Tanks. Yeah. Bacon Avenger. It's a game about frogs and math. So this is I'm awkward. Smells like trouble. Fetch. That was Chipsel's banger. I'll follow the shark. Shovel is down, ladders up. Oh, shovels down, ladders up! Alright, I get it now. Machinations of an amphibious sort. Of the froggy boggy heart. The operative. Incredible late battle. Macrosa XL. Alright. Hop and family share a pot of tea and reminisce. I mean, maybe this is it. Maybe we are done. Are we done? Is this just the full lot? I mean, just a casual 4.5 hours of... Oh, sorry, 4 hours of mental unraveling. guess we head back to the main menu. Guess we really quit. Okay, very quickly, I don't know if you see the what's new. Fixed. Hatrisha can't face the music during a full moon. Bug. Gems can no longer try to adopt. Hop unless saving. Fixed. Mickey can now stand motionless forever multiple times. Alright. So, like, unless there is something obvious I have missed, I think we nailed it, friendos. Feckin' yo. Alright. Feckin' did it. I mean, I remember when we did Frog Fractions 2, we definitely got into the feckin' weeds. I feel like we spent a thousand years. Sorry. Alna says, and thus ends the Frog Fraction saga until Fractions Frog Family, because there's nothing stronger than Frog Family. I don't know, that whole thing was just this wonderful, like, the normality and the bizarre again. So, like, Frog Fractions 1 is a subversion of expectation. I mean, you know to an extent it's going to be a weird game, but it presents you with a kid's learning game and then suddenly starts throwing in unpredictable curveballs. With Frog Fractions 2, it's a game hidden within a game that the overworld control is like an ASCII RPG and feckin' yo. And then that. Like, and that one, everything about it was ridiculous and bizarre, and yet we presented it in a way where this is just the standard. People live their lives. You have a walrus that lives on your sofa that won't let you go out because you were once the president for a day or two. Like, there's something so gloriously fun in the ridiculous. And you could tell they were having just so much fun in the space. Moose is asking, was there also Frog Fractions Tokyo Drift? One can hope. One can feckin' hope. So I tell you what, friends. I tell you what. I think this was the perfect little run through. Oh, Alna says Spoiler Orbs is my favourite game over screen. I want to see Dark Souls use it now. Yup. The one with what's his face from the Edgar Allan Poe story, who never gets to drink the thing. That was the one that made me go, oh, I wasn't ready for that. No. So what I'm going to do, friends, is obviously chat with your lovely selves for a little bit, and then I'm going to pass you over to Fiona, because I didn't get to hang out with you all on Saturday. That was my fault with stuff going on. But right now, I want to start up another game, and I want to go feckin' hard, and I'm like, no, we can go hard tomorrow. Tomorrow is Subnautica Day. Like, that's a great game to play long play and long form, and Frog Fractions is going to be one of those games that kind of sits in your gut for a while. Do you know what I mean? Hey! Kenley, how you doing, friend? We just did Frog Fractions 3. My brain's reeling. How are you? Not reeling as badly as the previous two, but... It's one of those things that, in video game terms, it feels like a happy victory mode. And yet... Oh, Doka, I'm sorry. But I tell you what, like, we're literally going to be going to the room behind me. We're going to be going over to Fiona's thing, so we can keep hanging out. We're just going to do it on a Perios is set up. I mean, we fucking can, but I'm going to take people over to Fiona first. Perios, dude, how are you doing? I hope you are having yourself a lovely day, and, like, thank you again for just chatting through stuff and things with me on Saturday. Like, it's helped a whole lot. Like, a whole lot. Krypton says, have you seen the game Commonhood? It doesn't ring a bell. Let me give it a quick search, see if it's kind of come across. And coffee time, as it's always coffee time. Cheers to you. I hope it was vaguely entertaining. Huh. Actually, Krypton, coffee time slid right past me. I mean, they did. Commonhood slipped past me. I guess, I mean, it looks like it was... It looks like its announcement stuff was made during February. So... It looks very curious. It looks like a good, fun group, like, build and survive type title. Oh, and Final Phoenix, how are you doing? What, ho, friend? Just having a little hangout and a natter before I throw you all at Fiona. Wait, so Wolfcrad, what did I miss earlier? What was stuff and things? Yeah, that'll do. Multi-track drifting, Will style. Perios has been chilling, reading a bunch and watching some animus. I'll second it with the question of what were you watching? I know you picked up, is it Gyo? Gyo? I can never pronounce it. It's G-Y-O, and it's one of Junji Ito's masterpieces. Even though it contains my super duper fear, it's still so brilliantly done. I find there's something about his work, and it's especially notable in Uzumaki, that you get your first big, like, gut-turning moment quite early on in the series. But the way in which the characters are drawn and the way in which the story is presented, it pulls you through. Oh, Punspector's playing some Mass Effect Andromeda after 100%ing Legendary Edition. Go you. Okay, Greyjoy says you missed nothing, Will. We're definitely not just messing with you. It's been a while since there's been something like that, so I get nervy. Perios has been reading a book called Art and Fear and going to start Children of Blood and Bone. That just sounds like the world's most haunting daycare center. And rewatching Samurai Champloo. Yes! God, that show's good. Still so exceptional. Yeah, we just finished up on Frog Fractions 3. And again, friends, just gonna link it. The first game is free. You can just play Frog Fractions tonight. It doesn't take too long, but I tell you, it will stay with you forever. Punspector, you don't need to train me to be suspicious. I'm already suspicious. I've already had to suffer through varying, Secret Discord's ability to, condition my dumbass and mess with me is second to none. You're all terrors. Aparius also saw that Gundam 1 to 3 are on Netflix. They're not bad. They're a little ropey and a little fast, but if you're at the point where you're considering watching the OG Gundam stuff, you're probably in the right frame of mind, you know? Alright, you're all doing... you are all doing My Tiny Brain. An iconic confusion. Okay, so you know what, friends? I don't think I have anything clever to add on the tail end of Frog Fractions 3. What a feckin' game. Feckin' yo. Yeah, and Adam, now I'm going to go back and watch a feckin' 5.5-hour VOD to try and find out what mischief you lot got up to. And as Salen says, there isn't, nor has there ever been a secret Discord. Terrors, the lot of you. Oh, okay. Captain Steph. I mean, I could always count on you for getting to the heart of things. You lovely cheeky mother hubbards. Okay, when did you hide an entire feckin' train? Also, Graz, you're not wrong, but let's be honest. Big Zam. Tiny Big Zam is always ready. Tiny Big Zam doesn't need to be in a secret Discord. Tiny Big Zam is live. You feckin' terrors. I will have to go back and see what... Well, friends, let me just say again, thank you. Alright? Like... One, I'm impressed you managed to sneak it past me, which means I must have gotten, like, distracted or something. Oh yeah, and Ems, like, Sims 4 on Steam is inordinately cheap right now. But all of you, just feckin' thank you for a lovely day. Those of you that came over from Whimsy's Lot and stayed, Stooge and his crew, like, all of you, thank you. Like, Frog Fractions 3 was such an oddity of a journey. So weirdly different from the other two. And yet, at the same time, there was a lot of game to it. I actually had to stop and think and, like, work shit out, which I did not expect. This has been a glorious little day. So here's what I'm going to do, friends. I'm going to roll credits. I'm literally going to pass you into the other room. And then I'm going to go pay River a whole bunch of attention. And then so you can see my dumb face cuddling a dog. How does that sound? This has been a real good day. This has been a real good day. As you should probably know by now, I love sharing these games with you lot, and I love hearing your thoughts and feels. Even if I think Frog Fractions 3 might have done a damage to the writers amongst you, because it just gave no hex. And, like, I know I had I guess a bad couple of weeks, but culminating in a bad weekend. But what I will say is that getting to stop and spend time with you lot is the feckin' best. Like, it isn't work to come here and do this with you lot. Do you know what I mean? It's all the stuff around it that ends up with me dragging my heels like a disgruntled toddler. That's the stuff that can feckin' do one. But actually sitting here, chatting and hanging out with you all, I feckin' love. Oh, and Captain Steph, Fiona's playing Stardew Valley. I don't know what it is. Like, Fiona finally got onto a kicker with those kind of like construct and build games, and she got absorbed by Slime Rancher for like a week, and is now back on Stardew and having a feckin' great time. Oh, darn it! Fiona! Why? Alright, well, I'll say some thank yous and we'll find somebody else to crash into. But we are not short of people. We are not short of people. Anyway. That was the important thing, and that was what I wanted to say to you all. Is, while I'm sorry that we missed out, we didn't get a Saturday to hang out with, and I'm sorry that I let a whole bunch of nonsense get on top of my shoulders. What I will say is that this right here is feckin' glorious, and I wouldn't change this for heckin' anything. So yeah. Thank you. All we need to do now is find a way to steal everybody else on the internet, bundle them all into one place for great victory. But that's a plan for another day. Right, so, before we roll credits, here's what to know. 1. Tomorrow is Subnautica. Thursday is the Beasts of Maraville Island, and that's going to be beautiful. Smallest Wobble's not even for more Gandams? Not even for more Gandams. I wouldn't trade you lot for all the plastic model kits in the world. Although, you lot have sent me an inordinate number of plastic model kits, so it's not a choice. Your combined ability to try and sabotage No Grey November is impressive. I'm still going to do it, though. Also, this Saturday, we're going to play some Sniper Elite just as a community thing. So if you want to yeet some bullets at one another and just come have some fun, like, feckin' yo, it's a slow game that we can play, because, I mean, I'm a grown-ass man with reflexes shot after a lifetime of gin. I don't have time for getting good at video games. It is currently very on sale, so if you want to pick it up, it is something that we're going to be doing. Or if you cast your eyes towards the Discord, we have the Great Hall. Those are kind of iconic Longshipian games, and I would put my name personally to any of those. Do you know what I mean? So, if you want to pick up stuff before the end of the Steam sale, you've got, what, like a day and a bit? Oh, and Lars, it's no worry, I understand. But if you were here, then I'd want to make sure you had the option, feckin' yo. Right, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. Let us. No, you know what? I want something upbeat. Let's get some NSP or something going. Let's get something feckin' going. That'll do. Oh, Wolfcrag got Soma earlier tonight. Nice. Yeah, rolling credits. So, from the fraction of frogs that we frequented to the foundation of our fundamental Longshipian ways, I couldn't keep the iteration going. This has been a lovely day. Thank you for welcoming my dumbass back and for spending time to hang out, yo. I hope you all know this by now, but bits keep us alive and has kept this thing going. So, to all of you, thank you. I'd like to thank Chrono Huron, Professor Farnsworth, Caffeine, Ehrman, Alnus, Fearless Sun, Bacon Avenger, Some Numbers, Reflective Gamer, Crux, J-Post, Wolfcrad, Pun, Spectre, Graphite, Sparrow, Vanderbeast! Like, all of you, thank you so much. Alright? Like, I will not get tired of thanking you on the daily. Your moderator today was almost a full complement of Caffeine, Rise, Moose, and Tarlicus, but we definitely saw Lizzie T. Powell, so again, for some reason the credits are just being a jerk. Dew on the Grass was our new follower, and so hopefully we get to hang out with him in the future. And those that subbed, resubbed, or were hunted by House Kyle. It is a distraction, the real hunter. I'd like to thank Cerebral, aka Uncle T, Aspects, Professor Farnsworth, Night Valen, Endless Days, Terezi, Raven Rose, Singumatiku, Lejax Doka, Durry Quill, Chronochron, Harmonious, Alleged Man, Steppagen, Wheeler Dealer, Hey It's Fiona, ET3 Stooge, Compliment Cap, Brief Mortal, The Lamb, Mooney Chan, Firelass, Master Despera, Shady Spot, Fail Duck, The D&D Dolphin, Tallboy, Mr. Door, Saitlin, Mr. Dom Rocks, Krypton, Relu, Iron Imp, Callowboy, Kanga, Shadow Star, Idle Satire, Forrit Turret, Catastros, Comet Camille, Graphite Sparrow, and The Real Hunter. Some of you were celebrating over 30 months, and some of you were hunted by House Carl, but to all of you, thank you. Hosts today came from Num Num Fighter, Wheeler Dealer, Iron Imp, Here's Fiona, and Captain Stephanie Barnes. Thank you all for that, because it does help a feckload. And our trio of raids, our little Triforce of Power came today from Whimsy Shrimp, ET3 Stooge, and Cryostick. So all of you, feckin' thank you. Yeah, Wolfgrad, that was a lot. Pun Spectre, you're a glorious terror. Why are you like this? Okay, sorry. Pun Spectre, Lyris Dragon, Graphite, Vanderbeest. Oh, come on! Airhorn train sounds! Alright, you're stuck with me for as long as the train's going. Oh, feckin' yo!
Anyway, why don't you and I go back to my place and,
Oh, okay! Feckin' yo! Okay, so, Pun Spectre starting this cavalcade of nonsense. Oh no, we go for Mansion Party here. This is a party train. Feckin', everything's moving very quickly!
hey, yo, girl, you wanna come to a party at my
So,
house tonight?
Pun Spectre, Lyris, and Graphite doing like a rapid-fire Chaos 100. Vanderbeest with 3, J-Pose with 1, El Ravager with 1,000. How House Order is keeping up with this, I do not know. But then, Ems, Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeest, we're going to try and keep this place filled. Feckin' yo!
Seduction is like a game of chess, and I'm the queen.
Sorry, Real Hunter with House Order who? J-Post, not sneak. Feckin' yo. Okay. Party's happening, I guess. Feckin' yo. I've lost track of what is happening. Like, I don't think that alerts have even hit Corgo 4.
Chaos Fix.
Feckin' yo! There is a lot happening at once. Feckin' yo! Feckin' yo! Yeah, no. I don't even have words. I just caught up with Corgo 4. Okay, so friends, after the slew of House Order, El Ravager with like 300 Lyris with 2. Then Crux gifted a sub to Raid 0. Lyris went for a Fan of Knives move, like Fearless style.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Just letting you know that even if I can't make every stream, you're one of my favorite streamers.
Can't just be saying.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Coffee time. That's feckin' lovely of you. And I'm gonna keep trying to do the. Thank you. That's what I should say. I should say thank you.
Hail House Chaos.
Fucking yo, Lyra's fucking. That's it. I don't have words. I don't have words. What is going down? I don't know how to do people words. Final Phoenix threw in another 1,000. How are you doing? Fucking yo! Yeah, Agadaniki managed to tag Grazcore from the hill. Also, friends, take the focus away from Will for a second. Grass has a new album. I haven't had a chance to listen to it, but you told me about it in DMs, which was feckin' cool.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh no, Graz, link your music. Graphite's like, so how are those credits working out for you? Not at all!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Like, do I need to do second credits? Is that what's happening here?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking yo! Alright, Final Phoenix is determined to hold this Yoldum. Fucking okay. Krypton we've had 1 credits, yes. But what about second credits? And Graz, I thought we were leaving as well. They have
show love one 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 show love.
Fucking okay. Yeah, I thought we would. I am not in control of this train. I don't drive it. I don't run it.
Can't stop, won't stop running a train through the night. It's a train party all can bite.
Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, I've lost word people skills. Fucking joy.
I hate being on a ballot for the Water Council because it always ends up being a runoff election.
Pun Spectre! Pun Spectre, how dare! Fucking yo. We're still going! We're still going! Alright. Okay.
Ninja Brian was just telling me about that last week. He loved it. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. Let's kill some guy tonight. We're holding hands and
Cannonball.
let's take a motherfucking life tonight. We're young and alive. Wish I could see for that guy. Yeah. Let's kill 5 guys tonight. The cherry cola while we blast a savage drive-by. Let's kill 10.
Holy fuck!
You know what? First date, let's pump the brakes on the murders. Let's
to you and you will accept it.
I couldn't stop you if I wanted to. Fucking yo!
Good first date. Want to do it again next week? No? Oh, alright.
Holy shit.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hell Ravager, thank you.
Once I stopped at a local farm to buy some corn, but the farmer wouldn't help us because he was up to his ears in work.
Holy fuck! Sorry, the juxtaposition of puns, jokes, and holy shit! Like, that was a fucking red bit! Fucking yo!
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's only just catching up with, like, Agananaki's Huntins. God, I hope I do enough to be worth even a little bit of this, friends. And Jim plays as well. Feckin' fan of nice style. Jim, thank you. Let's go into Lava Manor, Felt Salamander, Masha Kenley, Real Clouds. Feckin' yo. Yeah, 222%,
Yes,
no
we
big
got
deal.
Credits, but what about second credits?
It's like the alerts are so desperately trying to catch up as to becoming... I don't know what to say. Well, Hunter, I'm sorry you're going through the ringer, friend. If I could help just like a little bit, even it just being some weird ass frog shit, I'm real happy I did. Fucking yo. That's as much as I could articulate of the Tony Big Zam dance. Tony Big Zam's got it. He's got dancing legs. He's got little dancer's legs.
I have to go
Fucking yo!
pudding store for pudding.
I don't know what to say. Holy shit! On top of everything else, Bacon just threw in 10 subs. 10! 1-0. Going to Almento, I caught fire once. Miss Jestar, Terranoid, Jamba Jude, Agent Wilson, Ember, Hash Sign, Gutsu, Gary Floyd. Someone gave one of the Floyds a fucking yo!
I heard a lot of screaming.
What gave it away?
Train.
God. Deus sneaking in on the end.
Hi guys.
We were gonna come hang out.
I know, but my back hurts, so I'm done.
Fucking yo!
There's an elementary squirrel doing a thing.
I'm not sorry. I enjoy
Yeah.
chaos.
Yay! Oh.
Fucking yo. Deus is celebrating 22 months.
And thank you for watching.
I'd be done with me after 22 months. I'm done with me and I get to spend very little time alone. Fucking yo!
I see that, Lyris.
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's gonna be going through a bunch of alerts. We're gonna be here for a little while. I hope Squirrel's not going to bed anytime soon. I guess. Fucking yo!
Stop that incessant clicking.
I really don't know what to say. I don't know how to say enough. Thank you. Like.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking yo.
Such a delicate moment. I must play this just right. Hey, you want pizza? I screamed loud as
Stop that incessant clicking.
pizza threw the fuck out of it. It soared through the air like some pizza ass.
At MDH, I did get told about the sneak train.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking yo.
Here comes the pizza.
It's just the juxtaposition also of Ninja Sex Party doing their thing. Fucking yo. So Deus, I hope you're doing good. Let's make videos. Let's make videos.
Stop that incessant clicking.
The song is supposed to cry out. Fucking yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, they're definitely broken. Oh no, a handsome merman has just appeared. He's brought the mermaid filet mignon, Brian. That's a clearly superior dish. Now they're boning.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to hop over and tell her I love her.
Fucking yo.
Can one of you angels fly me to a hospital, please? No? Cool.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I and I'm definitely gonna.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Graz, it would be fucking great if we could get it to be a hype long ship. That would be fucking yo. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. I don't know what to say.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Has it really been that long? This room is a damn time machine, I tell you.
I've been accused of being a time vortex before, and I will have that accusation again. I did accidentally talk to friends until 6 in the morning that day, so that still happened, goals, stuff. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. Well, Jim, I'll have you know that I'm this obnoxious 24/7, and frickin' yo, frickin'. I have no words, friends. I have no words. All I can say is thank you so much. Anything that you lot throw across is just gonna keep a roof over our head and keep us going. Thank you. All right.
Danny? Mom, sorry. Everything's fine.
You need to go to bed.
Okay, good night.
Frickin' yo.
Parents' house. Let's use our inside voices. Sometimes my mom just hangs
No, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. We're doing second credits. We're doing second credits, and then we're gonna go hang out with Squirrel. I don't know what to do. Feckin' yes. Second credits! Because I know we can make Squirrel dance. Okay, so you all know by now, you keep my dumbass the feck alive. So again, glorious thank yous to Chrono Huron, El Ravager, Final Phoenix, Professor Farnsworth, Caffeine Erriman, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Alanus Fearless Son, Bacon Avenger, Some Number Reflective Gamer, Crux, J-Post, Wolfcrad, Pun Spectre. Almost lost track there. Lyrius Dragon, Graphite Sparrow, Anonymous Cheerers, Vanderbeest, and M Hart. All of you are fucking legends. Thank you. To the mod team of Caffeine, Rhymes, Moose, Tarlicus, and Lizzie T. Pow, I say glorious thank yous. During the Grass again for the follow. And okay, here we go. Subs, resubs, and marks of House Carlos Hunted. I would like to thank Cerebral Uncle T, Apex Prof Farnsworth, Night Valen, Endless Days, Terezi, Raven Rose, Singing Matakun, Lajax, Doka, Dory Quill, Chrono Chron, Harmonious Alleged Man, Steppagen, Wheeler Dealer, Hey, Spiona, ET3 Stooge, Compliment Cat, Brief Maul, just briefly, The Lamb, Mooney Chan, Fire Lass, Master, Dispresser, Shady Spot, Fail Duck, The D&D Dolphin, Tall Boy, Mr. Dawes, Sadlin, Mr. Domrox, Krypton Relu, Iron Imp, Callio Boy, Kanga Shadowstar, Idle Satire, Forest Turret, Katros, Comic Camille, Graphite Sparrow. Did I say Graphite Sparrow like 3 times? Why am I like this? Real Hunter, Coffee Time, The Smallest Waffle, Raid Zero, Omega Mario, Aldragaramon? That's gotta be a Digimon. The Iggly, Panda Damnation, Notorious Thief, Grazcore, Usado, Lavama, Felt Salamander, Masher, A Real Cloud, Genley, Armento, Terranoid, Jambajude, Agent Wilson, Harsh Sigh, Gutsy, Carrie Floyd, Ember, Caught Fire Once, Miss Jestar, RJ, that's me, and Deus. Fecking all of you, you glorious humans. Hosts came in from Hey It's Fiona, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Nom Nom Fighter, Wheeler Dealer, and Iron Imp, and the raids was Whimsy, Stooge, and Cryosticks. Alright, let's... You know what? Let's head into Squirrel. Squirrel's playing something with a shotgun. Why are you like this? Graphite! Sorry, Graphite. Thank you, sincerely. And all of you have thrown in so much. Like, thank you. Now, let's go make a half-man, half-squirrel dance for our entertainment. Let us go make the premium Merle have a little boogie woogie woogie. Oh, and Graphite, you're entirely welcome. Thank you for being here. I get to do this because you lot. I get to do this because of you lot. Thank you. Thank you. And spooky ghosts! Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely having a cuppa. Definitely. And yeah, all of you have a lovely rest of your evening. See you tomorrow for some Subnauticas. That'll be feckin' grand. But now, let us make a squirrel dance for our entertainment. Oh. Although Graz, you can stop a raid with a hype train, which is that is a power that people have. And Captain Steph, back at you, friend. Love to use. Right, this time I mean it. Onward we ride to glory. El Ravager!